Hello! Happy New Year! Oh my god. Are we like officially in 2025 now? Everyone in 2025 now? Pretty sure we are. Should be 2025 across the world now. Right? But yeah, Happy New Year to the people that I wasn't able to greet a Happy New Year to. Yep. How is everyone doing? How was your New Year's? Did you guys do anything special? Eat nice food? Drink? Etc.? Play some VR game and change bed sheets? Sounds like a good New Year. Hey, this fucking new Juniper's new model looks so fucking good. All right. Has anyone looked at Juniper's new model yet? It's so good. It's so good. I love this moth. It sure is the year of the snake. Is it gonna be my year again? Perfect. Alright, done. What the fuck did I do for New Year? Have not seen, but what little I know, I figured the default stance of this group is we must protect all moth VTubers. Ah! Nah! Alright, I sneezed. Oh my god, I'm fading away! Ah! Help! Hold on, I can fix this. I forgot I was fading away for the New Year's stream. Okay, I'm good now. Da, 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 da. Ugh. You get the holy water. Hang on. Okay, hang on, hang on. Even blow my nose. You guys fucking hate me. I'm in a ghostly form, and the first thing you think of is to get holy water and salt to exorcise me? What the fuck? What is this? They want you to wear rest in peace codes. What do you mean? Don't you want me to be stuck to this plane with lingering regrets? No, I didn't actually remove roll accurate mode. Give me a second. It's just paused. I can turn it back on. It's still there. It still exists, you know. It's just, it was paused because of the other stream where it was not easy to... Do you really need it when you're a Kiwi? Well, I mean, I'm not sure if you knew, but Kiwis are also on the other side of the planet. Yeah, so also on the upside down. Hmm. Bit distracted. That up. So I made a New Year's stream, and when my wife dropped by, I'm very happy. One of my wives dropped by during the New Year Eve stream. Yippee! Yeah, I woke up today. Yep. Every time I wake up, my brain is in the absolute peak of goddamn, I don't want to do anything. It is at the highest when I just woken up of I have to get up, I have to do stuff, I have to get ready, I have to go stream, I have to do all of the things I usually do when I get up. That are so many things I need to do. But the reality is that all the things that I need to do are relatively simple. All I have to do is take my medication. Take some of that Chinese herbal medicine to get my throat ready to talk. Wake up, wash my face, brush my teeth, all of that stuff. Go to the bathroom, obviously, after you wake up, you have to go pee. Yeah. I have to do all of that after I wake up. And sometimes I'm laying in bed, just like, I don't want to do any of that. But I have to. I want to just lay in bed and not exist. The peak state of executive dysfunction is rotting in bed. Oh my god. The realization that my joy of sleeping in is not actually a thing. I don't sleep in out of joy. I realize I do this because I'm rotting. Hey, strange dragon! Thank you. I don't know why you fragmented it out into so many different messages, but thank you. Happy New Year! It's a new year, and I'm the same croc. I can't believe it. I gifted a sub. I used enter instead of spacebar. Are you drunk? No, just tired. I'm going to bed now. Good night! Guys, I misbehaved today. I wake up, everything hurt, makes me mad. I get up to have a cup of coffee with a shot of Irish whiskey in it, look at the sunrise and say, good to God, okay, so same shit, different day. What time do you usually wake up, Saul? Are you an early riser or do you get up in the afternoon? New Year, same shit. Fuck. Does this mean this is the year where nothing happens? Wait, sometimes you stay up really late though. Even on those days, do you just put up with the... Oh. So you're telling me on the days that I go long and you've been there the entire stream, you're telling me you just don't sleep? Makes me very spicy, Jesus. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support on those days. But you could support me just the same by turning my stream on and then going to sleep. My military time didn't give me a morning energy because they had my ass on night shift rotations for 3 of my 5 years. Alright. So you didn't have a long-term have to wake up early, you had to wake up later because you were on the night shift. Well, where's the fun in that? Like being grumpy old man? Okay, well, I'm just saying it's an option. That's what I do sometimes. I go look for someone that I like streaming when I'm about to sleep, and then I put their stream on, and then I go to bed. They get that +1 view from me. And I always find it a pretty big compliment when someone says they fall asleep to my streams. Hi! How am I? It's the new year. It's a new year and it's the same me. Welcome in, Thunder. How'd you find your way here? Oh, you've been following for ages. How'd you find your way here? You know, I feel like I'm gonna start doing something whenever someone's new here. Whenever someone has a first time chat, I'm gonna start asking if they're lost. Looking at all early entry jobs for my bachelor degree, and they're all like 60k a year, which isn't crazy, but 6 times my current money would be fucking amazing. Well, I've come from the void. Understandable. If you've come from the void, that's completely understandable. Guys, my name is was on Kana's thigh. I wonder if she's washed it off already. Probably washed it off already. Oh no, she hasn't washed it off yet. She put me on her right thigh. I didn't even have to request it. I didn't even put in the point routine. That was a freebie for lurking for 2 years. Yay! I wanted to be on the forehead though. Yeah! My name got written on the right thigh. I retweeted it. Yeah, there's like a million names on her thighs. So, no. It was a punishment for her reverse subathon, and she had to redeem for 6,900 points. Where you could get your name on her thigh. That's not what I know. There are so many names. So many names. I Crypticure. Yeah, there's so many names on her thigh. But I got one for being a two-year lurker. I see you in the Kana stream, yeah. It's on the right side. Well, okay, yeah, it's on the right, in the top right-ish areas where you'll probably see my name. She didn't draw my name or write my name extra big or anything like that. It was a freebie. She just added me there for being a 2-year lurker. Yeah, kind of nice. Hey, Dig Goat. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Kaz. I didn't actually say hello. Yeah, Ada, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone! It's the new year! Kana's thighs, they are nice. I want to deem that to cut. No, she'll ban me. She will not ban you. That's such an innocuous comment. There's no way she'll ban you for that. She'll find it funny. She has a tongue flick. Fuck! I missed it because I had to go stream. Oh fuck! I can't watch it. Who's Junie? Juniper the Moth Actius. Juniper doesn't go outside Actius. Juniper socially awkward Actius. Juniper femcell Actius. I like Juniper. She's someone I definitely look up to. You fucking with me? No. Who the fuck is that? The Moth! She's the Moth! I love her. She doesn't know who I am, and that's how I like to keep it. No. Matara's a cockroach, not a moth. Although Matara's great. Bug girl supremacy, indeed. God, I want it to happen. I'm too young for this. You sure you want to be saying you're too young? How old are you? Of age, I hope. Okay, there you go. You're fine. You're at the appropriate age. Oh, Juniper! Just because I gave her a middle name and you fucking completely could not recognize her. Are you serious? Currently, she's Juniper Snake Actius. There's also Junie Kodama, but that one's a different one. She's like a nature spirit. I have no idea who the second Junie E-listed is. The only Junie I know, only person I'd ever called Junie or refer to as Junie is Juniper. I know who Junie Kodama is. Alright, I'm gonna get my bottle of scotch. It's gonna be a good stream. Oh boy, I'm not sure how to feel about that. No, the other Junie you get along with? You think so? Funny British lady, Marvel Rivals player. Do you think I'll get along with someone just because they play Marvel Rivals? Is that the metric? Yes. Yes, question mark. You think so? Ranch water. The man bun equivalent to the liquor world. Um. Yeah. Now, whether or not I'll get along with someone is pretty independent of what they like. A voice like mine? That mean, a voice like mine? Don't worry, I'll stumble across them. I'll stumble across my friends. Usually, organically. That's hard to do in the VTuber community, to find friends organically. Unless you're already part of an established friend group and then you end up finding them through... Organically just literally means you just find them without actually going out of your way to find them. And usually that happens when you're in a friend group that knows a bunch of other people, and then they usually organize each other, you know, and you to meet your friends and whatnot. I found your name on the thigh? It's there. I had no idea where she wrote it when she said she was gonna add it. I had no idea where she was gonna write it. So I had to have a look and was like, where's my name? I don't think there's a problem for people to look at Kana's thighs for that long. They're nice. If you commit crimes, you'll make more friends. My thighs. Look. If people wanted to see my thighs, there would have to be a significant monetary incentive behind it. $50 gift. I think I'm that cheap. I said significant. My price point is extremely high because that's stuff that I would never do. Let's just say it's at the point where it's high enough that you would not be willing to do it. But if anyone randomly decided to see what my number was and went out of their way to try and find it, then I would be like, very, very hesitantly, I'd go out of my way to do so. Just write my name on your thigh and we call it a day. You don't take photos of yourself IRL on Twitter like most VTubers I see? No, not at all. A picture of me did exist at one point. That is gone. That was during the period of time where I was not sure what I was gonna take, which direction I was gonna take my stream. I wasn't sure if I was gonna become a cam streamer or whatnot. You are hearing my ballad song. This is my butterfly knife. It is the ultimate fidget. But if the sound is bothering people, then I can stop. Or at least do it under the table so it doesn't get picked up by the microphone. Why are you wielding a knife? I'm just fidgeting with it. Don't hurt yourself? I'm completely fine. This isn't sharpened. This is a blunt knife. Like, there's definitely a pointy end to this, but it is not sharpened. It's blunt. I wouldn't cut myself even if I, like, you know, fucked it up. But even then, I've done this for so long, I wouldn't even end up cutting myself. It's a training knife. The only difference is the fact that this could get sharpened, and it would actually be sharp. But I'm a big enjoyer. I'm a big enjoyer of the butterfly. It's like essentially the only thing that I fidget with is this thing. And if you hear this, I've put it on the desk. And not particularly gently, I've just kind of just plopped it on there. Yeah, so I just open and close it over and over and over and over. That's all I do. Either that or I spin it in my hand. Is this a Zippo? Or not a daimyo, a wakizashi. Getting a wakizashi? Getting a short blade? For what reason are you getting a short blade? For what reason are you trying to get a Nihonto? Hey, Rage! You know, I just remembered something. This has happened the other day. If you were awake during this, you would have probably made a comment. I did like a quote-unquote villain laugh. Like, I actually 3-stage laughed. No one commented on the 3-stage. I was very sad. They only noticed it was a villain laugh. No one commented on the 3-stage. I was so sad. My chat's not cultured enough. It's a thing you do? No. Legitimately, like an intentional, villain 3-stage. And not the whatever. It's definitely not a habit I've got. Surely. But it's funny. I just like to do really subtle fucking nods to tropes. Cause especially it was on topic. We're talking about like villains and how they laugh. Or like just people being evil. Or something. I don't remember the context. I just remember dropping it and no one mentioned that. I was hoping someone would give me a cut. Really? Did you just 3-stage laugh? But it turns out people weren't actually familiar with the concept of a 3-stage laugh. I will never, ever do anything to do with Funko. Never. I fucking hate Funkos. Even more so, After the fucking thing they did to itch.io. I fucking hate Funkos. You twos? Ugh. Nah, I don't like Funkos. I don't like them at all. What they do? Funkos went with this IP protection company, which was just an AI. They use AI, and instead of going through itch.io's actual DMCA methods, because something on their website breached it, instead of going through the normal channels to get it taken down, they got the entire website taken down. Actual fucking clown behavior. I already hated Funkos. Now I have, like, an actual reason to never touch Funko. Which is funny, because we got a Funko to Nessie because it was funny. Because it was more of a lol, it's a Funko, and now you have a Funko type of joke. But now it's more of a, now I don't want to touch anything and give them my customers. I'm not even gonna give Funko to people as a joke anymore. I just genuinely dislike Funko. You twos? Look. Collab with you twos? Why are you aiming so low? Like, yeah, if they approached me, I'd probably go, yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. Weird off-brand Funko that's not actually a Funko. It'd be really fucking cool if instead I was approached by Novel Horizons, or if I was able to approach Novel Horizons and be like, hey, can I get a figurine made? Now that'd be cool. But that would actually be a very, very, very limited time. But why would you want, like, a U-Tiz? Never Funko. Absolutely never a Funko. Why not want no, hang on, no. Why not want an actual full-on, like, 1/7 scale, you know, anime figurine over here instead? As for a small one, why not aim higher and wish at Nendo? How about a Nendo? A Daki? Daki is, like, the most realistic thing you've actually said. That can be achieved. I just need to find an artist. Hold on. You're honored? Nah, Daki's something that would happen regardless. Did I just hear a gun rack? A lewd Daki? I'd get it spicy other side, but it wouldn't be straight up. It'd be suggestive at best. Hey, Drendrack. Happy New Year. I'll have to think about it, because I'm not exactly a lewd streamer. Much respect to the ones that are, but I'm not a lewd streamer. I'm crass, I'm crude, but I'm not lewd. There's a difference here. Crude, not lewd. Hagmaxing, now what is that? It is this phenomena that has taken over young men where they like women over 30. Essentially another word for cougar hunter, except it's gotten a lot younger than just cougars. Let me tell you something. If you are close to your 30s, or if you are in your, like, mid to late 20s, The reality is, the girls you're interested in aren't hags. They're people around your age, idiot! I like my age, I don't like wrinkles. Oh, hi horse. I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate. You mean 30s is okay? But past 40 is a no-go? You don't understand. You don't understand. It's like wine. The older a woman gets, the more charm they have. You don't understand. Yeah, exactly. That's where you're wrong. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? God damn it. How did that make it possible? It's just ice cream. What do you mean? If it harms your sensibilities, then you should probably go and report it. If you're offended by this ice cream. Otherwise, just leave it alone. Aw, man, I can't wait to get more emotes. Then I'll go get animated emotes. fuck me. That's actually wild. If you report emotes, you're weird. I've reported emotes before. Although they're usually very distasteful emotes. Emotes that have just slipped by. And I looked at and go, no. Hold on, I need to go gamble in someone's stream. Exclamation mark roulette. Here we go. What's this do? What's what do? Alright. Hold on. Don't come to my stream and try to type roulette here. Go back to Kana's stream. Don't come here. What are you doing? God, chat there. God damn it. They keep shooting. Every zip 22 is a 14-second timeout. Oh. Wait, so how long are you timed out for? Oh, it just refreshes. Okay, it doesn't add. Damn, that would suck if it added. I'm pretty sure that's how Dyrus's gun works. if someone decides to shoot someone in his chat. It's very anarchy over there. He doesn't really have mods. I was at the New Year's for briefly. I was briefly there at Lay's New Year's. You caught me when I was napping. You guys need to stop falling asleep in VR. You know, I tried. I genuinely tried to sleep in VR, and I can't. I actually can't. At the most I can do is just... doze off. But I can't fully fall asleep. No, with a fucking giant fucking piece of electronic strapped to my head. You don't have a VR? What do you mean you don't have a VR? Did you sell it? I do not have a VR. No, it just gives me problems. What? Yeah, no, I can't sleep in VR. I've tried. Definitely can't do it with an index. Definitely not. I've, You know, what'd be cool if I figure out how to set up that thing that uses the full body trackers but doesn't require me to wear a headset, and I can just wear this weird little harness that has a phone touching, you know, beaming at my face for face tracking. That'd be a cool full body setup for streaming. Honestly. That'd actually be nice. I want to figure that out. How long ago did you get partner? Twitch partner? 2019. Temu partner? What? You have to understand, sarcasm is lost on me in text. Especially considering how overly literal I am. You have to understand, I have autism. Were you a flesh tuber in 2018? No, I was not. I was a VR chat streamer in 2019. I have never streamed with my face. Not ever. I just had a different character. They never wear. They never wear. What made you blow up back then to get partner VR chat boom? And genuinely what made me lose my viewership is the fact that I went through a long hiatus. I went away for a long time. There was a lot of hiatuses. That's generally what happens.
you go on a hiatus for a long time, and you're just not around. When you're not around, people just stop showing up, and then some people don't even know you've come back. Especially considering I rebranded and changed my name. A lot of people don't even know. Some people think I've disappeared. A lot of people don't know that I've changed my name. So I just had to rebuild. So this is my rebuilding process. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm currently rebuilding. Ghosting? I don't think it's ghosting. Like, I was still, like, sort of around. But, like, not... I just wasn't streaming. I was taking long breaks. Like, really long breaks. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the upcoming... in 2 weeks' time. I'm not sure if I'm gonna take, much time off or not. I might take some time off. I need to think about it. Hang on, you took my mask and glasses. Hang on, I need to do this manually because the thing's not working. Give me a second. Why did you lore accurate mode again? That just turns it off. To flip me back. You know I do lore accurate on my own. You didn't like what? You don't like me being upside down? You don't like me being... You don't like Australians? You don't like Australians? It's fucked up. Is it because I'm upside down? It's fucked up. Gaslighting? That's not what gaslighting means. Whatever, tomato potato. No, definitely not tomato potato. Well, rather, it is tomato potato because they're entirely different things! It's, what you call... Oh, no, there's an actual word for this. Give me a second. There's an actual word for what I just did. Although I can just call it Twitter syndrome. It's the, I love pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles? That's what I did. I'm not sure. There's a word for this. False equivalence? I'm not sure if that's the same thing. I don't think that's right. Why is the rum gone? But yeah, I actually don't know. Is there an actual word for that? What people do that try to start an argument with someone that says they love something, and then the assumption of something's like, no, I didn't say that. That's not what was said. That's an entirely different sentence. But that's how Twitter acts. People have too much time on their hands, so they're just gonna misconstrue shit they say. I call it lawyer talk? Not quite. Lawyers aren't dumb enough to use the Twitter defense. What's on my head? This is Dog. He is a green-eyed crocodile skink. He is... you guys. That's chat. What's on my shoulder right now are the skanks. I don't want to be small. Too bad. These little ones are small and green. Currently not the full-sized one. The full-sized one will be larger than these guys, but these guys are small, and they're just my sub-badges. Alright, but since you said that you don't want to be small and green, You see this? You did that. You killed one of them. I want to have art where there's just like a million different like versions of this little guy, all with like maybe different accessories and drip. It'd be really cute. Like make it like wallpaper style, large type image. That'd be pretty kind of expensive to get like a full on background image like that, but it'd be cool. I kind of want to get one. Put him back. It's bothering my OCD. Hold on, let me help. Your OCD's fixed now, though, right? No, because now I want 2 on your head. No, only 1 on the head. There's only space for 1, and it's on the side of my head. But since you here you go. Can't have nice things. Can't have nice things. Unlucky. Can we shoot one out of a cannon? Sure. We can get like an Alanimish. I didn't know how much I'd missed them. You don't know what you have until they're gone. They'll come back another stream. They're dead today. Dude, that sounds like a good idea. Maybe I should get an animation of one of you guys getting shot out of a cannon. As like, I don't know. As a sub-gift animation. Because I don't have animated alerts yet. I'd like to. I'd like to get some animated alerts. But it'd be kind of cool to have one of you guys shot out of a cannon. Thrown like a football? Maybe. We'll think about this. Maybe I'll figure out whether or not I want to get some full screen animations for some special stuff. When we get around to it, I'll think about whether or not I can set up a way for you guys to pick like a simple accessory to add to your version of dog, where it is like something unique to your version that no one else can have. Like, say, you know, yours has, like, I don't know, if someone decides, I want one with a cowboy hat, then, you know, you get a cowboy hat. Shut up, Smile. Also, that's not true. I streamed into this year. So my last stream was actually this year. Idiot. I made a mistake yesterday. Not yesterday, well, the day before, actually. The day before. Bad Gamba! Also, welcome, Matt. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You should have split it into 2 separate gifts of 5. Don't say dodged. You'll fucking bait him into gifting you. And now that I've said that, he won't do it. Well, actually, Evolve was... No, I streamed into the New Year's. See? See? This is how it works. So now that I said that he won't do it, he won't do it. He dodged the gift subs, he can't gift you. You're fucking subbed. No, if you're gonna give subs here, for however long this has left, you guys need to gift them in batches of 5 so you can scam Valorant. Think about this. Think about this. Every 5 gifted subs has a chance of making Valorant you know, shit out fucking however many, like 100, I think. You can get 100, up to 100 for 5 gifted. But yeah, thank you, Matt. Thank you for the 10 gifted. It is actually... Bad Gamba! Only one. But hey, you didn't dodge that one. But thank you for the 5 gifted, Bento. I appreciate it. Yeah. You're guaranteed at least one. You're guaranteed one. Hit the dab. I can't dab. Sorry. I can't dab. The most I can do is put my arms up. Don't shoot! Stop! Stop gifting me subs! My hands are up! I surrender. You're all getting baited. You're all genuinely getting baited. Valorant is not paying out. Merry Christmas? Christmas was over! It is January! Shut up, Frostbite. I have no idea when Hanukkah is. $7-Eleven crackhead goes, yo, actually, you're right. It does go high. It's 7. Dude. When the fuck did I get... Did I have a follower called 7-Eleven crackhead? I don't. They don't follow me. How come they got hit by a sub? How does this thing even choose who gets a sub? Just because you're in the future does not mean you can flex it on us? You guys are also in the new year! What do you mean? No, guys. Valorant doesn't pay out. The odds are so low. But, you know, you have to gift a minimum of 5 to see whether or not a Valorant will decide to gift you more. And there's a discount on gift subs right now, so it's genuinely the best time to gift subs. Because us streamers still get the full cut. You know, I have like however much. What's my partner plus? I feel like they're doing a lot of amount of the big ones that pay out early and then just stop. Maybe. Entirely possible. I've seen hundreds dropped in a lot of places. All I know is that not enough different people are gifting when Valorant doesn't hit top gifted. That's how you could tell. Because the first year they did this... Did they do it last year? No, they did this last year too, I think. Where during September, Twitch would also give out some subs, I think. I hope you guys get a nice little fucking emote from the hype trade, because genuinely I don't think there are good ones in there. Unless you get Gritty Goose. Stuck in the past. Hell yeah, Gritty Goose. Actually best emote. Yeah, if you want to You're all so unlucky. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Rosmic. You are just cursed? Why is it me? I'm not the one cursed. It's your luck that's being gambled right now. Not mine. It's your luck. If it was my luck, I would have gotten the 100 gift subs. But I can't do that to my own channel. Twitch won't let me give subs to my own channel to trigger Valorant. Feels bad, man. I wonder if there's pity. Like, you have to have enough gifted subs that Valorant goes, yeah, you've gifted enough. Now you can actually have a chance at, you know, getting the 100. Well, it's over. Bye-bye, hype train. I salute thee. Choo-choo. Trains left the station. Wow! Level 6 hype train! What did I win? What the fuck is that? What even is my record? How can I tell what my hype train record is? Oh, this channel's record is level 10. That's never gonna be beaten. Do I win this? No. I don't think we're ever gonna go past level 10 hype train. Did you know? When hype trains first came out, that was probably from when I gifted 100 subs. Why did you gift 100 subs? You're actually crazy. Why does no one gift 5 gifted subs to Kana instead? You know, Onikana. Guys should gift subs to her instead. She's doing a reverse subathon, and if you manage to lower her timer all the way, there's a punishment game. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure what her punishment for her last stream's gonna be though. Yeah, Kana wins. Kana wins if oh, it's Taser Caller? Or are you making that up? Hold on. Yeah, go give subs to her instead. I didn't turn on my mix it up. Second. Remember to do it in sets of 5 because it's the most efficient way to get the most out of Valorant. Also follow her if you haven't already. I've been watching her for like 2 years. She still has 24 hours. What does Valorant do? So for every 5 gifted subs, Valorant will at minimum also gift 1 sub. But Valorant has, you know, you have a chance for it to gift anywhere from 1 to 100. So for every 5 gifted subs, Valorant will give 1 to 100. Usually 1. Yeah, that's currently the like promotion. And I genuinely think this might be a tax thing. Like, I would not be surprised if they're doing this as like a tax thing, as some sort of like promotion, so that it's a tax write-off. So gambling, but gacha mode. Yeah, sort of. So instead, gift 5 subs to Kana. Anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub to Tactical Nuke incoming. Hold on. I have to see if our good old friend Hubris is going to come into play today again. But yeah, I was like, maybe I should do that. Oh my god. It's a business expense. You're telling me I can give subs to people and write it off taxes? What? God, I wonder how big you would have to be to actually even do something like that. Someone got like, I think a bunch of gift subs from Valorant, and it was like a larger streamer, and they were like, I'm still not gonna play your shitty ass game. What the fuck, so base? Tax exemption. Is it a Riot or Tencent giving money to Twitch? Well, isn't Riot owned by Tencent? So wouldn't it technically be Tencent? Tencent to Amazon money swap. Oh my god. The money swap to avoid taxes. My god. Do you think, okay, this is gonna be an interesting topic that I've ever brought up, but do you think tax havens are actually something that thank you, Matt. Don't fucking sell me out, you bitch! Fucking bitch sold me out. It doesn't seem like she's noticed. Alright, we're good. I wish I could more guns. Made? Made? Oh yeah, Matt, how was the, like, Hololive? You went to that. That was what you went to recently, right? That was, like, last month? It was cool? Did you have fun? Did you do the light sticks? Did you do all the things? You know, you were looking forward to it for like so long. You also got to meet people at that, right? Was it the Whole Life Festival that you were meeting people at, or was it something else? Hi, Sock. Hi. Hi, kitty cat. What are you doing? Oh, okay. You got hit with the bounce. I want to meet Lei. I want to meet too. And Z. I want to meet Z and Lei. They're my sisters. That's nice, Miku. Showing off your privilege of living in the same country. Okay, I have a higher chance of meeting Z than you meeting Z. Z lives in, you know, a 4-hour flight away, rather than an entire day's flight away. Also, I think you just pinged her. Z was the Kiwi, right? Okay, you just pinged her again, yes. Yeah, she's a Kiwi. Time is in Aussie Town. It is 12:33 p.m. Yeah, well, look at there you go. You summoned Z. I told you. I told you. I told you. You also, I think you just pinged her. So you did. You definitely did Twitch ping her. Hi, Z. The Kiwis, Australian Americans. What the fuck are you talking? Z knows I have no reason to ping her for anything. So if she sees a message from me, it's not important. Don't abuse this. Abuse the Z ping and I will get mad. Can you look up and flail your arms? What are you trying to make me do? Express your intentions very clearly right now. Because I can wave my arms about and apparently change my eyes. New Zealand has guns? New Zealand's gun laws are about the same as Australia. What do you mean? Yeah, it's the same as Australia. Australia also, in quotes, has guns. They aren't legal. Also, Australian Americans is... No. No. Your Honor, my client pleads. Nuh-uh. Hmm? Also, hi, Tangy Fruit. Welcome in. Oh. Hi, Kaneki Ken. Welcome in. Seeing a lot of first-time chats today. Crazy. Welcome in, first-time chatters. Has anyone thought about lurking for like 5 years? Or 2, even. And then typing follow age as your first message? Are you a boob or ass kind of gal? If you're making me choose? Because my answer is neither. I'm a midriff girl. Midriff, thighs, then ass, in that order. And then boobs. So you go from top to bottom? I don't know. That's not what that is. I go midriff, which is the middle. Then I go to thighs. Then I go to butt. Then it's tits. Do you go from cone to cream? Why not tits down to ass? Why not tits down to ass? What do you mean, why not tits down to ass? It's midriff. Midriff is first. Midriff is how I would rank it. I'm not into boobs in the same way some other people are. Some people are like, boobs, I love boobs. No. Boobs are not a requirement for my attraction. Just remember, everybody's got an ass. I forget what midriff is. Yeah, let me show you what midriff is. This is a free one. Look, that's midriff. Right here. This is midriff. That's midriff. Now I'll let you have that one. Shut the fuck up, panda! Oh! First thing I see on stream, that sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, look. You like tummy? Yeah! Midriff enjoyers! Let's go! Midriff enjoyers. Look, I like boobs. Don't get me wrong. I definitely like boobs, but they're a lot lower ranked when it comes to the stuff I like. For me, the number one has always been midriff. Actual bonus points if you have abs. You love ass? I like ass too, but they come off the thighs. I like legs. Do I have abs IRL? I wish. I'm working on it. That's all I can tell you, is that I'm working on it. Genuinely working on it. If I ever do, you guys will find out. Because I will probably post it on Twitter. Do 100 crunches a day? You need more than just crunches to get abs. You do realize this, right? I'd like to get more fit. I'm gonna try this year. I'm gonna try and get fit this year. Just work upper, lower, and middle abs all at once, and your obliques. I feel like I need someone to set out a fucking workout plan for me that I can actually follow. Ko, I had a funny dream last night. What was your funny dream? You know, I had a funny dream a few days ago. I'm not gonna talk about it, but it was a funny dream. Now you gotta spill it? Nope. You got me intrigued. Sucks for you! I can tell you that it is not TOS friendly. That is the most I'll ever say. Other than that, I wouldn't already actually tell you anything about these dreams. Hey, Death! So my wife, back when we were younger, she told me I had to suffer some more before I could have her back. I woke and I said, that bitch! That's funny. That's actually so funny. You're gonna live a long and full life just because she wants you to suffer. You understand that your secret to your longevity is the fact that your wife wants you to stay on the planet long enough to suffer longer. You're gonna live to a very old age. And it's out of spite, and not your spite. Yep. But yeah, no, I wouldn't actually share details like that. That stuff is personal. I have a line. That's my line. I don't really have many hard lines that I won't talk about, etc. But for me, it is the stuff that I consider my private life. God stops his most suicidal out of spite. If I'd believed in God, then yeah, you're so right. You're so right. Experienced it firsthand. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. Maybe you'll have to catch me on a different stream where I'm willing to share it. Mm. 16 hours left on her timer. Whose timer? Kana's. I have Kana's stream open because she's doing a reverse subathon. I'm just showing my support. I have been for a very long time. But before she didn't know I existed. That's how I liked it. Is the timer good or bad? So for every sub she gets, I believe it takes down time. I believe a sub is 6 minutes. So for every sub, so every 10 subs, it takes away an hour. And she loses if the chat manages to kill the timer. That's it. It's a reverse subathon. I like the idea. I might steal it. I might think about how I would actually put, mechanic mine out. I might set it up so if you guys actually do reverse subathon, so like with a reverse subathon, I wonder how I would actually go about this. But I think I might do it in a way where if you beat the timer, I have to stream an extra day on top of whatever the fuck else there is. I don't know when I would do this. Somewhere down the line. I still remember the one time. It was a long time ago when I had like, oh, how many subs was that I had that one time? It was a really, really long time ago. I think we hit at this channel's all-time peak for subs. I think we hit 1,200-ish. Back in the heyday of VR chat, we hit like really high. And thanks to that, we have a lot of emote slots to work with. So what are you hemming at? What are you hemming at? So I'm just trying to think about what the mechanics would be. I may actually just yoink Kana's one and see what else I can change about it. I actually don't know what the mechanics of a reverse subathon is. Do you start with 24 hours and let people go down? They seem a lot more manageable compared to a regular one. Do you know about that one guy that was doing a subathon where one sub was 1 second and it ended like pretty fucking quickly? And it was funny because on Twitter people were like, oh my god, this is so entitled and greedy. And that was just a bit. Pretty shit joke. That didn't land with a lot of people because a lot of people took it seriously. I wonder if I have permanently fucked up my thumb. My thumbnail. Sorry, that was a bit of a non sequitur. But, I've been messing with the quick of the nail. And more of the nail is turning, like, the tip of it was turning white. You know the part of the nail that you can actually freely cut? I should leave it alone. I'm not gonna cut this now. I think I'm gonna just let it regrow. I need to stop messing with it. I can't help it. I understand something now. When I'm not fidgeting with something, the first thing to happen is I will start messing with, like, my nails. Or picking at my skin. That's why having something in my hand is actually really important. Because otherwise I'll actually start messing with, like, my nails. At least my thumb. Yeah, my thumb is a bit messed up. The quick is, it's gone down by a little bit. 2-3 millimeters worth. If you can understand millimeters. Not very much. Where's Kana's stream? You want to know Kana's stream? Yeah, let me send it to you. Here. No problem. I got to play Delta Force with her the other day. It was fun. Okay, where was I? I was talking about my line when it comes to what I'll share. I'll share so fucking much. I am essentially an open book, but there are some things I won't talk about. Like, I'll talk about almost fucking anything. If anyone wants to fucking query about my tastes and interests and whatnot, my experiences and all that stuff, people can ask. You can ask. It's not hidden. God damn it, don't sell me out. Stop it. Fuckers need to stop selling me out. Fuckers. Ah. Okay, I don't think she noticed. What's her timer right now? 9 hours! Whoa. There we go. I had the points. Oh. Why'd you give another 10? You try to sell me out again? I'm getting sold out. I need you guys to stop. Stop trying to sell me out. I didn't tell you. I didn't make you do anything. See, she's not acknowledging you. I said you should go instead. I didn't force you to do anything. Remember, everything I say on stream, you have no obligation to follow what I said. Fuck you, said the fuck you guy. Wait, Valorant's matching sub tiers? Wait, they match tier of sub? That's crazy. Understood. Proceed to give more subs in random locations. Okay, do not gift subs to random people that I do not know and then say I sent them. Don't do that. Please don't. It matches the tier? Oh my god. That's crazy. It matches tier? You said I could? No. No, that's not what I said. Stop it. Like, actually don't. Yeah, so potentially if you give 5 tier 3s, you could potentially give fucking... Valorant could potentially give 100 out? That's crazy. Please don't. Please don't give subs and fucking... Like, I genuinely don't bother other people with that. God. Actually going to trigger my anxiety. Jesus Christ. I am a social recluse. Please don't do this to me. I'm grabbing a drink. Okay. Fuck me, dude. I very much do not like being noticed. Weird thing to be as a streamer, but yeah, don't like it. Okay, I need to look at something real quick. Give me a second. Must looking. Da, 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 da. Not what I want to look at. Hang on, let's see. This one. Who? There's a woman from Arcade named Sevika. She in the first season? Which one? I never watched the second. Still haven't. Oh, she's the one with the arm, right? Right. Okay, that one. Suppose so. You know, tell you guys something? The actual benefits of being in a country that's not America means that my payout gets converted to my currency. Think about what that means. So 1,000 US would actually end up being, let me look it up. Not American, must be China? No. It would end up being 1.6k in Australian. Now, that doesn't actually make much of a difference for me when I'm actually commissioning artists that take USD. But I do end up with a lot more for buying local stuff. More bang for my buck, so to speak. It's actually nice. Why did I think of China first? Why did you think of China first? Is it because I'm Chinese? Is that why you thought of China first? Have you seen the USD to NZD exchange rate at the moment? No, I have not. Let me see. Oh my god, it's about a bit more than the Australian one. Yeah. It's almost double. And the buying power of our dollar in our local area is similar to the US's buying power. Damn! We both get paid in USD, isn't that nice? It's a shame, though, that all of the things that I need to buy for stream, I still have to pay for in USD, so it doesn't make a difference. However, I do get to buy food and other stuff locally for a lot cheaper because of the exchange rate. They think I'm white, but I'm actually Chinese. You're Chinese, that good? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the only thing I spend my money on is stream, board games. No, it's a Ruka Ruka Ali reference. Oh. I never meet other people that are Chinese. Do I have any other one? And any Chinese viewers? Any viewers of Chinese heritage? Or Asians? Join the army, we have lots of them. I'd rather not join the army. Thanks. I appreciate the service that everyone does, but I'm not going to be the one that's going to be providing that service. You're Asian, but not Chinese. Oh my god! But not Chinese. I'm Kiwi. Me too, Z! What type of Asians are you guys? Which part of Asia does your heritage hail from? Vietnamese and Lao? Malay, Indo? Oh! So do you live in Malay? Malay. Why did I say it like that? Malaysia? Because wouldn't the American exchange rate to the Malaysian ringgit would actually be fucking crazy good? Maybe you should get a US income. Let me check. Mix cause food? Living in Malaysia cause both countries' foods are here? Cantonese? It is spelled like this. Let me see. 1,000. How much is the conversion rate to the Malaysian ringgit? 1K is 4.4K. Damn. Such a good conversion rate. You know what I miss the most? I haven't really ever had the experience. I haven't really found an experience that's the same over here. Although there is one that they do. There's one here locally that does it a really good job, but it's still not the same as the kind you get at Malaysian food stalls. But man, do I miss. Holy shit, you have no idea how much I miss the chicken rice food stalls in Kuala Lumpur. Oh my god, that shit was so good. It's so good. I like Malaysia. I've been there a bunch in my life. So you can imagine that all my aunts and uncles all speak with the Singaporean slash Malaysian accent. They all speak like they're from there. Guess what? I speak like that too when I'm talking to them. You code switch. It's funny. It's so funny. This is how I speak normally. But if you put me in a room with a bunch of people from like the Southeast Asia region, like Singaporeans or Malaysians, yeah, I'm gonna start talking like them. It's funny. Hi, Ezreal. When I got ads, what happened? Oh, I was talking about how all my aunts and uncles talk with like the Singaporean slash like, you know, Malaysian accent. You know the accent from the Southeast Asian region? You know the one? You know? La, sia, all that stuff. Ayo. You know? All my aunts and uncles speak like that. So when I speak to my aunts and uncles or people actually from the region, right, that, you know, they speak that kind of English, I will start speaking the same way. I can't help it. It happens automatically. I can't even fucking do it when it's not happening. I can't really, like, properly do it when the context isn't there. My brain doesn't work like that. My brain very, very much works in a way where if the voice just happens, it's contextually there. And why, yeah. Even Malays here speak Tamil, Mandarin, Malay, English at the same time. Yeah. My friends say they have like a hierarchy of who is the best Asian. Is that true? As much as I'd like to say no, it's true. Genuinely. As much as I'd like to say that it isn't true, no, it exists. Not entirely sure how the hierarchy actually works. Like, it's not a true hierarchy, it's just a more of a ego thing, I guess? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, because I've never really been part of that like aspect of it. I've never been exposed to it. Although there is like a bit of like uh when it comes to Chinese culture and how my family and relatively are like just more my relatives, there is just a kind of they feel a bit of superior because they're Chinese. That's a thing that exists. Let me see. Can I actually order that thing yet? Not yet. Okay. Temu gives horrendous shit. Isn't Temu gacha whether or not you actually get the product or a fucking cardboard cutout? Isn't that what people actually enjoy about Temu? Because they pay a really small amount and sometimes it pays out and sometimes it's just a scam? Oh yeah, Temu is garbage. Oh yeah. But sometimes you actually pay for what you get. Like, you actually get what you want. And I think some people actually like that about Temu. It's weird. The quality assurance is like all over the fucking place. It could be fucking anything. Temu is a gacha with a probability of Craigslist type of website. You know, I remember that someone was selling an Xbox or something like that, and they very, very clearly put Xbox actual box like in the description and everything, and people still thought they were buying an actual Xbox. I'm like, are you guys actually stupid? Like, that would work still. That'd still work nowadays. You could put a PS5 box on the fucking on eBay, advertise it as a box, and some idiot will fucking bid on it. Yep, it'll go for hundreds. Just think about how easy it is to fool people. And think about this, alright? This is really tragic. It is so much easier to fool people than it is to convince someone that they've been fooled. It is really sad. Think about this. People aren't willing to admit that they've been tricked. They just aren't. It's really hard. Like, you need, oh my god, to actually go out of your way. People won't believe you. Like, if you like tell someone about something bad about someone else, that it's a mutual or some shit like that, they won't believe you usually. They won't believe you unless there's sufficient evidence. And even then, they'll write it off as it's a one-time thing. It was a one-time thing. They're not normally like that. They're not normally like that. Until, and this is something I've seen happen a lot in the VTuber community, is like, when you have like bad actors in the community, you don't see them ever fucking talk about all that stuff until suddenly there's a twit longer. Because you've kind of forced the hand of the people that are talking about it. Could have kept things quiet, and then suddenly, twit longer happens. There's too much fucking evidence for you to look at and refute. And now you have to be there and be like, oh fuck, I defended that guy. I trusted that guy. Yeah. Twit longer? It's something people used because Twitter had like a limit on how much you can type. Unless you have like premium. I'm still gonna Twitter because I refuse to call it X. Fuck, it bothers me. Fuck, it bothers me. Yeah, blog posting info. Yeah. Just huge. Like, essentially writing a giant expose. And it has happened so many times. I've seen so many people write twit longers, and I'm just kind of sitting there like, fuck me, dude. A mere fool can make a king laugh, yet noblemen around the king makes him rage. Hmm. Sad. Sad. But you know what I admit to? Genuinely, I admit to this. You know how people talk about how bad eye for an eye is? You know, Hammurabi's teachings of eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, life for a life. I don't know if I added the life for life part. Let me see, what is the full quote? Let me actually get this right. Is it literally just eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth? Like, there's no expansion to it? Yeah, it's eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Okay. And then there's people that expanded on the eye for an eye, where eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. And I am part of the problem. If it's up to me, the whole world's going blind. I am part of the problem. What the fuck did they call it nowadays? Quid pro quo? Yeah, quid pro quo. That's how I'm like. I'll go out of my way. Usually for me, it's, how do I explain this? I'm generally, you know, I'd say that I do eye for an eye, but oftentimes it's too much effort. But it sucks, right? It sucks. You know how they say, be a bigger person and walk away? That's, I don't like it because it means that people that do fucked up things don't really get consequences. This is not being the bigger person. Not calling out someone's fault because you understand where they're coming from. Pushing aside constant disrespect because you want to keep the peace. Watering down your pain so the other person feels less guilty. It's suppression. Ah, fuck. I don't necessarily know what that means. Nowadays, we can't quote anything nowadays with all the brain rot. Oh, fuck me. The fuck is a gronk? Yeah, quid pro quo is like the like inverse of eye for an eye. Also, hi Val. Eye for an eye is like the negative term for it. You know, it's usually in a negative context where someone fucks you up, you fuck them back up, right? You know, quid pro quo. I think I've heard people use it both ways, but usually it's used for you know, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Although I don't really particularly care about quid pro quo or, you know, scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. I don't really give a shit about that. If I scratch your back, I don't expect it in return. I'm doing it because I want to. Genuinely enjoy. You know, there's a song. It's really old. You know the one where they go, que sera, sera. Oh, it's like I kiss my homie, he kisses back? Damn. You're so right. Whatever will be, will be. The future is not ours to see. Que sera, sera. I love that song. It's so old. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. I believe, is it French? Que sera, que sera, que sera. Que sera, sera. Isn't that French? It's another Romance language. What language is it? Oh, it's Spanish. Okay, I was wrong. Where is this one? Oh yeah, song by Doris Day. Didn't someone bring up Doris Day a long time ago when it came to Southern Belle accents? Where will I be? Doris Day. She sang? Hey, Sarah? Not the did she do the cover or is Pixies? Oh, she part of Pixies. I don't actually know the lore here. Yeah, go. Eh? Pixies did a cover. Ah, there's the Pixies did a cover. Will be. Future is not. Let me listen to this. Oh, this is a completely different vibe. I listening to this? Hang on. Euro Truck Simulator? What the heck? This is such a different vibe. What will I be? Will I be rich? Said to me. Sarah, Sarah. Never will. This is such a different, like, cadence. It's such a different vibe. They've slowed it down so much. Will be. Yeah. I am not Indonesian. I have never said this. In fact, I've said many times that I am Chinese. Even today, I said I was Chinese. My own. They asked their father, what will I be? Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? Tell them tenderly. Sirrah, sirrah. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Sirrah, sirrah. Will be, will be. That's nice. Not super into it, but it is nice. Might want to plug up that other ear, mate. Yeah, no, I'm not Indonesian. You might have thought that because I was talking about the Southeast Asian accent, or not. Rather specifically the Singaporean and Malaysian accent. I know about pixies. They're more of a. I have a more of a like a neutral stance on them. They're nice, but like yeah, that's about it. You know, there's someone I'd like to ask, see if they would be able to introduce me to some new bands. I want to know what they like, and I want to listen to them and see if I like them too. What is this? Vocaloid original No Encore featuring Hatsune Miku. Is this on Spotify? No Encore. Oh, it is. It was. This one. Let me listen to this. Person's musical taste says a lot about them, yeah? What does my musical taste say about me? Alright. Yeah, I like this. I love it when Mika goes, eee! So iconic. Every artist does it in some way, shape, or form. Yep. Into the playlist this goes. Genuinely into the playlist. I wonder what changed. I used to not really be into fucking screamo music. Now I genuinely like it a lot. A lot of people that have preference for metalcore music tend to have trauma pointing back to verbal abuse or other instances of where they have felt an absence of control. Empowering music is a good way to cope and give them a sense of control, but that's just my interpretation. Interesting. Like, I'm just thinking about the songs I listened to in high school and type of music I listened to back then. I used to listen to a lot of Vocaloid music when I was younger. Mostly anime and Vocaloid music. Mix in a little bit of Malice Miser. What did that say about me? I got more of a taste in metalcore music as I got a little bit older. And I didn't really find my appreciation for metal where they do a lot of screaming until the recent years. I used to never like screamo, even though I liked like metal and stuff like that. But I like the ones that didn't have it. But nowadays, I just like it. I actually prefer it. It's like strange. But yeah, tell me what listening to. Let me list off some bands real quick. Fall Out Boy, Mindless Self Indulgence, My Chemical Romance, fucking Paramore. What else was there? A little bit, mixing a little bit of Alien Ant Farm. Fucking the Vocaloid list goes on for fucking ever. Green Day. I can't forget Green Day. Evanescence. Lily Allen. You wore and still do main the color black. Funnily enough, I don't actually wear as much black as you would assume I do. But I do often choose darker colors. Mindless self-indulgence kind of speaks for itself too. Although I only ever really listen to Shut Me Up. I don't think I listen to much else. Like, I cannot name their other songs. I might have listened to some of them, but the only song that I ever actually listened to was Shut Me Up. Although I really very, very, very much liked Green Day. I really like Green Day. Sadomasochistic tone to their sound? I see. Have you heard of Drink the Water by Justin Cross? No. I'm not as cultured in the music side of things as much as I'd like to be. I like music, but I usually sit in silence. Whenever I'm not doing anything. That's my preference of music when I'm like streaming. I generally don't listen to music. Even though I like it a lot, right? I'm the type that prefers to be in silence or chaos. Not really music. I either want it to be mostly silent, or I want to have a cacophony of noises. The only other times where I listen to music is if I'm going for walks, if I'm outside, if I need to just plug my ears, basically. That's when I will listen to my music. Is that strange? You guys think that's strange? Most of my music happens while I'm streaming. Which is like a lot of the time, honestly. I you know. Swing music? Yo, I love electrical swing. Electrical swing? Electric swing. Electro swing. Electro swing. Yeah, electro swing. There we go. Fucking. Where's that song? playlists on Spotify. It's just the song that comes to mind for me though, because it literally has it in its title. I love this music. Yeah, so I really like this. There's one that comes to mind too. This one. Let's see, is this the one? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I really like electro swing as well. I wouldn't put this in my playlist though. It's a genre clash. But it's like other genres of music that I also enjoy, other than a lot of J-pop, J-rock. Oh, I used to listen to a lot of techno. I used to listen to so much techno. Oh my god, I just remembered. I had like a huge arc of just listening to so much techno. You like electropunk too? Probably. There's only a couple of types of music that I will actually like. I like country. Only recognized as of UK, one being The Prodigy. I might have heard of them before, but like I'm not good with placing names of things that I haven't like fully registered to memory. That dual code Wargasm? That name is great. Unironically, a good name. Wargasm. But yeah, no, I don't actually mind country. But you know what band name I'll never forget? It has forever left an impression. Betty White Titfuck! I will never fucking forget Betty White Titfuck. That band is so fucking funny. Butthole Surfers for me, it doesn't have the same, like, you know, I'll forget it. Trust. That is the first time I've seen someone trigger the XD emote. I have replaced it. The lowercase XD. I actually just like that Mikugaki. Wait, what if? What if? No. I don't have anything for that. I could add something for that. I'll look for it later. Boo. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Anyway, so did you have an answer to me listing all of the bands? Techno as well. Techno was one of them. I remember there was a particular artist for techno that I used to follow, but I can't remember their name. I used to listen to a lot of their stuff. I also listened to a lot of Rammstein. I've been listening to Rammstein for a very long time. Also, what the fuck is Western music? Like, what counts as Western? Is that like cowboy music? Is that what Western music is? I still remember there was a comedian that sung a song about making fun of country and boiling its lyrics down. Let's see. Rural now. Let's see, can I find, is there, it's a Bo Burnham! It was! This. Listen to this. and pick up. Fucking rural now, simple adjective always gets me. As far as the list of foreign bands, I like to interpret it as a form of escapism. You're dissatisfied with your kind of area of residence. Using the unfamiliar makes it easier to dissociate yourself. Or I'm just a fucking weeb with all the Japanese music I have. Pandering. I fucking love Bo Burnham. Oh, Jesus. Heard of bluegrass? What's bluegrass? Got a tight grip on my demo's balls. A truck and they jizz in their overalls. Deep fried rock? I don't like things that sound deep fried. If it sounds deep fried, I'm not gonna like it. But you know, Bo Burnham gave us the welcome to the internet. Round mountains of content, from better, some worse. If none of it's so interest to you, you'd be the first. Anyway, Miss Woman's feet. There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Haha. Come to the internet. What would you prefer? Like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? I love Bo Burnham. Your cares aside, here's a tip for training pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We got movies and doctors and fantasy sports. Okay, just kindly just sent you photos of his cock. It is grainy and off-putting. He just used more. Don't act like surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man, he had to get offended, see a shrink. Show us pictures of your children, tell us every thought you think. Write a rumor, buy a broom, or send a death threat to a boomer, or DM a guru and groomer, and do a zoom and find a tumor in your... Here's a healthy breakfast option, you should kill your mom. If my woman never fuck you, here's you could build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? You take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants, vaccinate your kids. C6 Steve is a better bluegrass singer. I say it plays more better. Nope. You listen to this a lot? Nope. I have the lyrics up. Spotify has a lyrics feature. I do not listen to this a lot. Real long ago, just before your time, right before the towers fell, circa 99. With catalogs, travel blogs, a charam or two. Our sights and our nights waiting for you. Insatiable you. I did listen to it a decent amount, but like not on repeat and not a lot. I've listened to it more than once. You unstoppable, watchable, insides out. I love Bo Burnham, but I don't think he's gonna do any more, right? I think Inside was his last, maybe? Did you ever upload your Spotify Wrapped? Maybe? I don't think I did. All of the time, could I interest you in everything? All of the time, everything. One time, if me is all the stealing, nothing is a crime. Everything and everything. The time. Let me see if I can find my Wrapped. Cause my Wrapped, I don't think I shared it. When did Spotify... No, I'm willing to share. I don't know how to find it. Because I had to look on my, like, iPad that one time. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can find my Wrapped. Spotify. How do I skip through this? Hang on. I'm going to find this. Actually, you know what? I'll go find it while I'm BRB. Because I need to go feed my cat. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I found it, but, let me see if I could share it. All I know is that in mine, Baby Metal was like, "Thank you for listening."
Artists this year. We appreciate your love and support and looking forward to seeing you all at our shows next year. Hope you enjoy Baby Metal on Spotify. See you!
I had the Baby Metal. Yeah, they had that little special part because they were my most listened to band. Alright, here we go. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I did not have the Wage War one. Give me a second. Let me see. I'm going to get this file. Go. My top song does not surprise me, not even slightly. Yeah, I'll put it on stream. Hang on. Here we go. There you go. There it is. There's my Wrapped. When I say I only listen to it on stream, I really do just listen to it on stream. The reason this is my playlist is because of my stream. Which tells me that my shuffle is randoming Smell of the Game, Distortion, Fake Divine, and that one a lot until my bones. It's a Cicada song, whatever the fuck their name is. Where we see until my bones break. I get the Shady Cicada. Yeah, Until My Bones Shatter by Shady Cicada. No mindless self-indulgence I call bullshit. There is only one mindless self-indulgence in here. I don't listen to music outside of stream. I only have one mindless self-indulgence song, and that's Shut Me Up. But yeah, this is it. Top artists: Baby Metal, Nalki, Beast in Black, Aether Realm, and Shady Cicada. Or Cicada, if you're a Brit. But I'm pretty sure Kiwis and Aussies say Cicada. But yeah, there you go. There you go. That's my Spotify Wrapped. Can take meds and pass out and go play nurse in the morning. Cool. Have fun. Have a good sleep. I say cicadas. No, it makes you an American. Cicada's very, very much Brit and maybe some parts of Australia. I'm not actually sure where it is. I don't actually know. I only use whatever I was familiar with. Buzz bug? Alright, dude. So. Hmm. I have like ideas for stuff. Had the fortune of seeing a cicada shed its husk live once before. That was an experience. Huh. For someone that likes bugs, I'd assume that it was actually a fortunate experience. I'd personally like not really care too much, mostly because I don't really want to see it in person. I'm fine with seeing all that stuff in videos and documentaries. Yeah. uh, I really, really. There are two things I want to get, okay? I want to find someone that will actually do a good job at taking my design and insectifying it with a mantis. Because that was an alternative. Instead of a crocodile, I would have been a mantis. Talked about this before, but I'd like to make it real. Because I like mantises, they're cool. They're like my favorite insect. Specifically the common mantis, the green ones. It's, maybe it's because they're green, I don't know. I think they're cool. Mantises are actually really cool. But that's why mantis specifically. You ever had one right on your head before? No, I'm not good with little tiny legs on me. Unfortunately, I appreciate bugs on at a distance, but when I had if I have them, like, I don't like the sensation. Might be a sensory thing. I have had an insect crawl on my hand before. That is like a thing that's happened, right? But yeah, when it comes to bugs, it's just something about it. Might be the fact that they have so many points of contact on my skin that makes it feel really unnatural. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, oh, wait a second. Looks like Vito'll beat Pirate Software's Hype Train record. New record at 111. Dude, it was actually really cool when I first found found Beetle the first time, he's still. When I first stumbled across the Neurosummer, it was when the channel was still like in the hundreds for viewership. It is so cool watching them blow up. I think it's genuinely cool watching people that I've been lurking for ages, watching their viewership go from like small under 100 humble beginnings, and then watch them again, say, ooh, couple years down the line, you're like, oh wow, doing really well for yourself now. It's really cool. It's really cool. I like being able to watch the journey. And it's a kind of a... How do I even fucking explain this? How do I explain this? Hang on. I like the fact that I was part of a single person that was able to be a part of something bigger, you know? I was there to watch it happen. I was that extra +1 along the way. You know what I mean? Hold on. I noticed when I was coming late from my previous show that I had a very unusual shadow on my head. Oh. Hang on, I'm doing a Twitter thing. This is like a little thing where they had a GIF that's cycling through a bunch of letters, and they're like, the first 2 words you stop on will describe your 2025. The first one I fucking stopped on was dead. Librarian-ass glasses? Yeah, I like them. Also, I'm tired of this mask. Alright, and the second one was happiness. My 2025's description is dead happiness. Thank you for lurking, Amelia. Yeah, so I was talking about like people I like to watch and watching them grow, and just knowing that I was a part of the process is kind of cool. Definitely kind of cool. There's so many people I've watched go from small communities to really big ones. And it's really nice to know that some of them just haven't changed at all. They're still the same person I watched all those years back, and they're still basically the same person now. They're just doing bigger things, and it's really nice. It's really nice. The core of who they are just doesn't really change. And I have noticed something. Okay. This is just an observation from my my own eyes. If anyone ever really kind of changes, there's one of 2 things it could be. Either they're coming out of their shell more and they're changing for the better, Or if they're changing for the worse, maybe who they appeared to be before wasn't actually who they were. That's the two alternatives. People seldom change. So that's a thing to actually consider. People don't change much. The core of who someone is generally going to be the same. I have a joke in mind that I want to tweet out. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna grab one of the packets of these snacks that I have. They're called Papa Jacks, and I've shared it with you guys before. But I think I'm gonna take a picture of one of the packets, and I have an idea. I'm gonna go tweet it like later today, making sure I actually do it later today. But I think it's a dumb little throwaway tweet that I won't expect much out of, but I just want to do it. I think that's the best thing to do whenever you're doing content creation or just doing anything to do with this, is just not really have any expectations. Just do it because it's funny or do it because it's fun. And that's how I approach this. That's how I approach streaming. Don't really have many expectations. It's impossible to have none. But you know, at the very least, expect nothing and get pleasantly surprised later. That's it. That's it. In other news, I am Bronze 1 in Marvel Rivals now. I have won most of my games. But I'm glad that I have this small little cozy community to be around for support me along the way on my journey. You guys have been through a lot with me, and not to get like overly sentimental or anything like that, but I greatly appreciate it. People that have stuck around for a very long time. It's you guys are a blessing. You have no idea how much you guys actually mean to me. Every single one of you. You've been here to support my dumbass through all these years, and the years to come. And I think it's nice. Like, the reality is, I'm a fucking idiot. Alright? I may be fucking nerdy, I may know a lot of shit, but I'm a fucking idiot. You must not forget this. Don't take me too seriously. That's the best thing I will tell you, is don't take me too seriously. Except when I'm being serious. Otherwise, you know, take everything I say like I'm actually fucking trying to incite a reaction from you guys in a way that I find funny. I don't say jokes to make other people laugh or whatnot. Whenever I do my stupid puns or references, I do that because it makes me laugh. Especially when someone it reacts in the way. I find it even funnier if I say something extremely bad. If I drop an extremely awful pun and no one acknowledges it, Oh my god, that shit is fucking... It's so funny. You make good auntie, Jeff? I have instant respect for anyone with proclivities for puns. I am quite punny, you know? The more awful it is, the more willing I'm going to say it. I also like dropping, like, subtle things. Like, I like humor that's not... I like layered humor. I very, very much like layered humor where it's there if you're looking. If you're paying attention, you'll find a joke. I like doing that. I drop them quite a few times during my streams. I don't really know if people notice them sometimes. Sometimes it feels like no one notices, which is fine. It's genuinely fine. It's like a gold mine, you know? Sometimes you have to go back and be like, did Ko make a joke here? Is this a joke? Is she being serious? Like, what is she saying here? Just like when I watch myself back, I usually have one very, very keen observation. Half the time, I have no idea what the fuck I'm saying. I'm just saying them. I'm speaking to speak. And if you guys find it entertaining, then that's a bonus. Because, hey, look at me. I am all I am. This is exactly what you get. There isn't much room for anything else. I'm glad someone picked that up. That was a bit obvious because now you were already looking because I already pointed it out. But yeah, no, I am just me. All of me. Speaking of, is that even in my playlist? No, I'm going to add that to my playlist. Let's listen to it. Let's see if it actually fits. Yeah, it fits. That was song 87. Hopefully I get to add 100 songs this year. At the very minimum. No, Sonic definitely is furry adjacent. You know the kind of, furry I like is definitely leaning more towards the anime side. Have you seen these? Hang on, I've seen a couple happen, but they're really cute. I've seen a couple of these show up. Their snouts aren't as pronounced. Let's see if I can find it. The fuck is a VIF? Let's see if I can find one. They're the fursuits that I think actually look pretty good. Like a usable format. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna show you an example. I know the kind of furry I like. It's this type. I think it's really cute. That kind. Have you seen them? You've seen them around, right? I think these are the type of fursuits that I like. I'd wear that. Genuinely. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Buff Pup had one. Buff Pup had one. Someone made one for her. Let me see if I can see it. Because I liked her fursuit that she wore at a convention. She went out of her way to get it done. I thought it was pretty fucking cool. Where is the picture? There we go. I thought this was really fucking cool. Buff Pup brought her werewolf form to life. Really fucking cool. Yeah, and she was at a con like that in the full suit. Very neat. So you know, so if you ever got a 3D model done as was expensive, don't hold the candle. Doesn't hold candle to the expenses of a fursuit. You know, fursuits are fucking crazy expensive. Right arm part of their chest and head in a suit. Wait, hang on. Apparently, Markiplier responded to someone on his subreddit. Let's see if I can find it. Someone accused him of sounding like a dick, and then his response was that was the point. Partials aren't all too common. Actually, some people are just get heads or pulbs and call it there. Interesting. Hang on, let me see. So the post says, not gonna lie, you sound like a dick with this post, and I wanted to find what the post was. And then it says Markiplier's response with, that is the intention. This is not sarcasm. There are times when one needs to firmly plant one's foot in the ass of those who do not listen. Just because one does so with glee does not mean it didn't need to happen. Yep. This server has been sitting in the dark for too long. Okay, that's the content. I'm gonna drag it into the light and start hitting it with a stick repeatedly or severely. A few rules to start with. You know what my wishes are. Respect the message or suffer 3-day to 7-day to permanent bans. What I say to members stays with the members, period. 3-day, 7-day permanent ban. Group efforts. There will be group efforts intended to support my projects, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and then someone called him being a dick. And he said, yeah, that's the point. I like Markiplier. I have, like, a genuine question, though. Now, whilst I do think Markiplier is pretty attractive, I don't exactly want to fuck him, but I'm also extremely gay, so I'm actually not the fucking right person to ask for this. But, why do I hear so many people that tell me about how they want to sleep with Markiplier? Everyone's like, oh man, Markiplier. I don't get it. I don't think look at Markiplier and they're just like, oh my god, the guy is just a sexy man. Imprinting is real. Yes, suck. Yes, cat. Yeah. You know, I find really funny that I know that there's people that exist that would genuinely want Markiplier to call them a good boy or girl. Which he probably has said before and people have clipped it and saved it and used it as something. Probably all the times he's said some certain words and then just put a compilation of that and listened to that on loop. I'm sure those people exist. And I find that so amusing to me that people actually like that. And not in a, like, disparaging or anything way. No, it's a genuine amusement. It's such an interesting thing, because you kind of look at why that became so prevalent. Why are you clearing your throat, Val? You just want people to call you a good boy, Smile? Hmm. But have you been one? Some people want the alternative. Sometimes some people don't want to be called good. Sometimes they want to be called the other thing. Sometimes the key word they want is bad or naughty. Naughty is definitely one of those very, very contextual. There's only certain context you'll ever use that. It's not bad being called a good boy. The only time I ever say the words "good girl" is to my cat. And it's always like I'm talking to an animal. You know, suck, give me a paw. Good girl. And some people want that too. I'm like, oh, fair enough, nothing sacred. It's just nothing sacred, dude. And I'm not sure if it makes me sad or more just on the amused side that people are like this. you know? You never called her a bad girl either? So I consider the sign of good temperament and obedience? No, I don't think I have. Cause, whenever she says something wrong, I go, oi! Oi! It's the oi 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 oi. That's the type of response she gets. Snap the finger, oi! Honestly, I am a guy. I know I am a guy. I'm not trans in any way, but I want to be called a good girl more than I want to be called a good boy. Anyone else share that sentiment? With Smile? Hey, Kaz. I have never once wanted to be called a good girl or good boy. Not once. You'd think so with my lack of appreciation from my parents growing up. You'd think so, right? You'd think so. Hey, Haxie. But yeah, you'd think so, right? You'd actually think that that's what I would want. Nah. To be completely not honest, I'd rather be the person saying it. And that comes from, so there's two types of people, right? You seek what you didn't have, or you give what you didn't have. There's the two types of people. So, isn't that interesting? Have you guys thought of this? How there are actually two types of people. Yeah, Haxie? I'm a seeker. Dot 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 dot. Bad. And I've just think about this. It's just when you end up, yeah, depending on how your upbringing was, you will end up in one of two ways. You either will end up being the type of person that will give what you didn't get, or you seek out what you didn't get and you want that. Funny, all I can think of when I hear seeker is Harry Potter. I didn't even make that association until you said it. And I loved in past tense, I loved that series. And people talk about how you can separate the author from their works to some degree. But she's kind of ruined it for me. I was already pissed because she wouldn't leave it alone. And then all the other shit happened, and I'm just like, yeah, now I just feel like on principle I can't enjoy this. So now I don't. Purely out of principle. Not the language I would use. I hope you can tell, and it actually translates through my model how much I'm frowning at that sentence. I'm gonna let this sit. Yeah, big time. Yeah. Mm-mm.
Not words I ever want to see associated with that person. Fucking J.K. Rowling. As much as I have a distaste for people, I have even more of a distaste of people that went out of their way to. So, the whole controversy behind Hogwarts Legacy, I have a bigger distaste for the people that went and used that as an excuse to bash people that just wanted to enjoy their childhood fucking nostalgia, and people are still allowed to enjoy it. You're still allowed to enjoy it, even if I'm not. Just because you're enjoying this does not make you a supporter of them. I may not be able to have the luxury of being able to separate the author from their work. Funny for me to say I call it a luxury, but mostly because I can't do that. Genuinely. Fortunately, have no shame, so I can't really say people feeling disappointed in me phases me anymore. No, people giving me disappointing sighs or fucking what's it called, silence or whatnot. When I'm trying to say something that's just I'll say something. You can't judge me for the things I say. You genuinely cannot. I'm stupid and forget she was even the author. Great, still get to keep that magic. Yeah, I can't separate it. The entire fucking thing has been ruined. But I will remember the memories that I had at the time when I was unaware and ignorant that I did enjoy it. You know what they say? Ignorance is indeed bliss. God, I hate that fucking sentence because of how true it fucking is. Which is exactly why the more knowledgeable someone is, the higher they are on when it comes to intelligence, the more likely they are to be fucking depressed. The less ignorant you are, the less bliss you have. That is actually the reality. There's an actual fucking correlation to this. Like, there's an actual fucking correlation. Not necessarily causation, but there's an actual correlation of intelligence to happiness. And the more intelligent you are, the less happy you are. Not really, like, a hard and fast rule, right? It ain't always the case. It's not black and white. But in order for you to achieve the similar kind of happiness as someone that's ignorant is different. You will never achieve the same. I think I got a touch of the extra spicy, proved by my rewatch count of all the movies in triple digits. I don't even necessarily know what my extra spicy traits are. All I know is like I lack the ability to be analytical of my habits. I can't do it. It's really hard. Touch of the extra spicy, you know, neuro spicy. That's at least what I interpreted from that. Unless Haxy means the other kind of spicy, in which case I do not relate in the slightest. Not even joking, that's like the biggest, most embarrassing until the watch count is beaten by my freaking Twilights. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what to say. You've legitimately, I can't even talk right now. You've legitimately fucking stun-locked me with that statement. It's okay to like Twilight. 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 I'm gonna say that multiple times. It's okay to like Twilight. Alright? It's okay to like Twilight. I, however, think it is atrocious writing. I hate the books. I hate Twilight. I don't like the author either. I think she's a horrible writer. But I acknowledge that she has people that enjoy their work, and that's what That's what matters. Okay, okay. You know what? Yeah. You know, I know why it matters. Okay, and you know, but oh my god, my condolences. I can't believe your hyperfixation was Twilight. I feel so bad that when you told me your most embarrassing thing was the fact that you've watched Twilight series way too many fucking times. And you're actually embarrassed by this fact. And I feel you there. I don't think I would ever agree that something is embarrassing. But holy fuck, I actually do agree this time. I feel you. I'm so sorry. I wish I could be here to be like, yeah, it's not embarrassing. I'm so sorry. I can't support you in your time of need. I'm so sorry. I cannot lie. I cannot lie to you. My face is red. I had to pull my cat over. You are so fucking incredibly brave for sharing that. And you have gained my respect. I just want to say you have genuinely gained my respect for that. Not to say that it's not embarrassing, but I want to say that genuine respect for sharing something that embarrassing. No, I'm respecting you for that. Doesn't matter what it is. You're sharing one of your vulnerabilities here. That is respect worthy, alright? Understand that. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up here. I don't care what the context is, what you're embarrassed about here. You're sharing something that you don't like sharing because it's as embarrassing as it is. That's respectable. Acknowledge what it is for what it is. And if my respect for that makes you feel more embarrassed about it, good. Happy New Year, Zero! So I'm constantly respectable? No. There's a difference. You didn't hear it? Oh, fuck me. Well, I heard it. Maybe it's because when my audio stuff is broken right now. Ah, I see the problem. Well, there's nothing I can do about this. It is now on cooldown. And it is too much of a pain in the ass to go out of my way to actually go and set it up. Because I run that one through Twitch itself. And holy shit, is that fucking thing annoying to navigate. Pretend you heard it. You know how it goes. It goes Pedro. Not like we already hear it on heads when it plays anyway. Not for me. Because I've told you about how, like, I know how it goes. I know how it, like, goes. I just don't really actually get to hear, like, an in-brain audio. Because my brain is lacking in that function when it comes to being able to imagine sounds. Unfortunately. that emote still hasn't been approved. That makes me sad. Why has it not been approved yet? Oh, it has been! I guess it'll take some time before it updates in the, this chat. In my, browser chat. Okay, so I have things that I want to achieve and do when I actually have the means to do so. I want to be able to get some, I want to be able to hire or commission a programmer to do a couple things for me. One is to make me a custom Twitch chat UI. And two, I'd like to be able to get them to do something for me that hooks into my stream that people I can trust, mods that I trust, can mess with my scenes. I want to be able to figure out how to get that all done. So, yeah. I want to be able to implement some stuff that, like, hooks through, like, another program that I have running, and then have it set to some sort of, like, web service or something, or even have it as, like, its own little independent, thing. I just want to figure out that process, but I need to... That's when I have the means for it. That's in the future. All I know is that the longer I do this, the higher the quality of the streams will slowly eventually become. Sort of like a scene access through OBS. Sort of like that, yeah. But not quite. Like, I want the thing to have the ability to, like, change my scenes for me if need be. If need be. Change my scenes for me, which would just be a thing that you know, they could do and trigger scene changes on my end. I can already do that through the power of commands, right? I can already do that. I can already give mods or specific users the ability to change my scene. I would have to set it up, but it is a thing that I can do. So, Twitch chat UI, like this. See here on the left here? You know how the Twitch chat pops up on the screen and it's custom? Well, it's not actually custom. It's a Cybercat. This is called the Cybercat chat UI. That's why it looks the way it looks. I want to get one customized for me with my kind of theming. Even though this one works for what I'm using it for, right? But I'd like one that I could fit with the theme. Hi, Sock. Hi. Hi, Kit Kat. Oh my fucking god, I almost had an anxiety attack. I thought I almost accidentally knocked on some stranger's stream. Fuck me, I hate this. Is it an extension? Is what an extension? The knocking on people's streams? No, it's inbuilt into Twitch's interface. The chat UI? Oh, no, it's not an extension. It's how do I explain this? It's a browser element with what exactly is this using? I think it's using HTML. I think it's HTML. CSS. I think CSS. I think it's CSS. I think that's what that is. I wouldn't actually know for sure. The only person that would know that would be Z. God, I actually leave so much information like this, like to Z. I know most stuff that I need to know. Other than like intricacies of TOS. I don't actually know the intricacies of TOS. I've read through it, but I can only register so much of it. For me, it's more of just the I just need to apply mostly common sense and I'll be fine. I don't know why I said it that way. Sure. Let me see. Cyber. Sure, I will DM it to you. It is, however, not free. And if you're asking me to go find it, I would have to fucking go digging. I would genuinely have to go digging. Never use that voice again? What's wrong? Why don't you like that voice? You don't like it? You don't like the, what even type of voice was that? Like an extra nerdy voice? Describe the voice. And why you don't like it. Give me a dissertation. The Urkel voice is cursed. Good to know. Good to know that you guys don't like that one. I can't promise it won't show up again. Not that I can't. I'm just not going to. I liked it fine, just actually I was just curious to see if I could gaslight you into using it in an attempt to tease. That's not what gaslighting means. I'm gonna say this now. It actually bothers me that people are using the word gaslight at the way it is. Stop. No promises, but I found a YouTube about making it. Sick! Yeah. No, I just don't like it when people use gaslight in terms when it's not actually gaslighting. Bothers me. Genuinely bothers me. Because gaslighting is something that's extremely actually kind of fucked. Honestly, if you think about the context it's normally used in. And to use that to replace other words is not good. It ends up making the word have a lot less significance when it is actually used in a serious context. Because the more it's used normally, which is fucked right now, because I don't think we can stop this. I think the word has been used to the point where it's just in casual language is really diminishes people that are going through that, the harmful sides of that process. That's just my reasoning behind why I don't like it. But I also am one person and cannot stop this. But I don't have to like it just because it's inevitable. You can just say trick, you know? You can replace that what you said with just trick me into using it again, you know? That would have been completely appropriate. God. I hate the fucking current generation and the fact that they're saying everything is gaslighting nowadays. It fucking bothers me so fucking much. The actual use of psych terms that people learned from the fucking internet and abusing them is so annoying. Y'all fucking watch one video on fucking psychiatry and y'all think you're psychologists. It's pet peeve. Not even a pet peeve, it's just a fucking, like, genuine fucking displeased. I'm genuinely displeased with it. Using fucking therapy language to fucking... Jesus Christ. And there's nothing you can do to stop this, other than me sitting here complaining about it. And I'm not really even gonna stop it. It's still gonna happen. Also, ads! Sorry for anyone that's getting ads right now. You wouldn't be able to hear me, so I'm just gonna yap for everyone that can still hear me. You know, just go yap, and then you can pretend that I was going on and on about a topic that, you know, that actually matters. But sorry, anyone that's getting ads. Not talking about anything important. But it probably cut me off. Because I wasn't paying attention. God, I fucking hate ads. I wish I could turn them off. But if this is actually a thing, I may or may not consider switching to pre-rolls. Because then you would get one ad and no more. If it works that way. I'm gonna have to ask you guys a question. I'm gonna need to know. When I switch over, I'm gonna actually need to know. I'm gonna need to check. I'm gonna run a little experiment. Don't go for pre-rolls. I don't want to because I know how much pre-rolls suck. Because it's a mixed bag. It's really a mixed bag. Some people don't like pre-rolls, and some people are more okay with the scheduled ads. There's always a warning in chat when the ad breaks happen. They happen every hour. So... So custom chat is definitely something I could do, but I would need assets or like design direction. That is, talk to me on one of my non-stream days and we'll figure that out type beat. Because I haven't really thought about it. That is something that I want to do later down the line. But if you're offering to try and make something like that, I am down. I wonder how many elements we'd be able to add to it. Like, it'd be kind of cool if I could give the VIPs, like, custom stuff where I could let them, you know, actually have their little, a tiny little small, version of their, like, avatar or something. Or I could individually assign them, assign a little picture to their text message. I'm not entirely sure how I want to theme my chat. And this is just essentially a placeholder, but it works because we designed around the fact that this is what the chat I was going to use. Ooh, when can I get a primary meme coordinator hat? I want to say when there's enough memes made and actually spread around, then you can be a meme coordinator. It would also require you to stay in my Discord. If you can manage to make memes of me or my channel, or even clip me out of context in a way that is not making me sound like I'm saying something absolutely fucking heinous, then go for it. You can earn that. You can earn the hat. I'll make it so one of the dogs can have a special hat, and that can be yours if you earn it. That's what I've decided. If you guys, somewhere down the line, when we actually do get Dog as a proper live 2D mascot, I'm probably gonna get a PNG of him first, and then figure out how to make that into a what's it called? Into essentially a Fugi. If this is a thing that manages to work for you, I'm going to put it on my resume. Okay! Fair enough. But yeah, when I do get that dog made as a PNG, it'll be funny. But eventually, I might think about getting what are they called? Stream avatars? I'd have to figure out how to get them made, because some people have stream avatars, and I kind of want to figure out how to go about setting that up so people can actually have custom dogs. Yeah, all those little chibis that run around in the bottom of a UI. So you can to some degree do that with stream avatars. I'm not a big fan of stuff like stream avatars, but I have no idea how to give you guys a way to actually have your own unique identifier with your version of the dog. It would just be limited to one accessory. Yeah, pick an accessory and that's yours, and no one else can have it. That type of deal. But I have no idea how I'd go about this. I have no idea how I'd go about this. I have a couple of things that I'm thinking about. Not entirely sure how I would do that. I feel like maybe it might just be represented in art. And it's one of those things where we'll have to kind of sort of figure it out in like after the fact. Or maybe we could figure out a little picking up some ideas right now. I'm gonna sit on this one. I'm gonna sit on that one. I do want to give you guys unique identifiers, but I feel like that might get too... It's not scalable. That's the thing. It's not scalable. I think if I'm going to do this, it's gonna have to be limited. You know, sunglasses, nose piercings. Yeah. I have some ideas. I need to figure out how to set it all up. That's an idea that needs cooking. It needs a lot more time in the oven. Looking at the... I am in thought right now. Medication's wearing off. There we go. All right. Yep, good. All right. Something I have noticed that I might actually need to DM. I have noticed that this is something that happens. Oh, I noticed it happening a lot. My stream elements timer thing keeps on
popping up the clip thing and the, you know, the community, regular community message thing are happening a lot together. Is there even a way to like offset it in a way that they don't line up? I don't think it is. I don't think there's genuinely a way to offset it so that doesn't happen. Unless you're able to delay one from starting and have them on the same timer and have them actually alternate between them. I know nothing about how to set up these bots. Alright. Take another dose. I'm gonna wait for it to kick in. I know when it's starting to wear off because I know that my thoughts become more chaotic. Like there's more of them? Is that it? Is that it? Thinking? No. There's more to it than that. It's more of a how long I'm gonna end up dwelling on a thought. And how clear it is. I think that's it. That's the main difference, is I'll end up dwelling on the thought a bit longer, but it isn't coming through as clearly as I'd like it to. That's how I actually generally know though when it's wearing off. Not exactly super clear. Wonder if my dosage is even right for me. Like worried. Maybe it's because I'm so used to taking them when I stream that I can't tell. It's becoming a problem. But it's quite clearly doing something. Because the alternative is, if I stream without taking the medication, there's no way I would be able to stream anywhere near as long. I would be burnt out already. About an hour ago. My brain would already be fried. So, it's doing what it needs to do. That's not necessarily a placebo effect, I don't think so. They don't usually last that long, especially if I'm questioning it like this. I don't think placebo effects do that. I don't think you can sit and question the placebo and then have it still work. Or am I misunderstanding how placebos work? Can they actually work if you doubt them? Can you doubt a placebo will work and actually still get the placebo effect? Is that a thing? Because isn't the entire reason for a placebo effect happening is because your brain believes it is? So if you don't believe it, wouldn't that actually stop you from even having a placebo effect come into play to begin with? Genuine thought. Wondering if anyone has an answer to this. Because you know, there's the inverse of the placebo effect, which is called the nocebo effect. And in the nocebo effect, it's if you believe something's going to be harmful, you're going to feel harmful side effects if you believe that's the case. So what happens when you don't believe it's working? So I guess it will just not work. It's so weird. It helps me think. It genuinely helps me think. It gives me this sensation of, and I've described it to you guys before, of the fact that I'm able to say something without actually needing to think about what I'm have to saying beforehand. Or rather, I don't have the conscious thought. Like there's a process that's been skipped at some point. So, wonder, like, what that's all about. Because I thought that was normal. I thought it was genuinely impossible to have the feeling of head empty. Like, to have not really any thoughts at all. I thought that was impossible. But being on medication has shown me that that's not impossible. That's a reality. It's a rather common one. I don't know how to feel about this. I really don't know how to feel about this. Some people just genuinely don't have an inner dialogue or monologue. Inner thought voices, so to speak. And that is so bizarre to me. And it can influence the way you're... So... Wait, no, hang on. Like, if you were raised in an environment where there were no language, what would your thoughts even be like? Would they be more abstract? Or like... They wouldn't be as, like, concrete? Like, you wouldn't be thinking in language, you'd be thinking in... Wow, that idea is so foreign to me. No, hold on. Guys, I need you to picture this. What if... You think you'd be thinking in images? What if you're like that? What if you don't have the concept of language and have aphantasia? What would your thought process look like? Because it's not like having aphantasia stops you from knowing what an apple looks like, right? It's just you can't imagine it in your head, but if you were told to draw the apple, you'd be able to draw the apple. That's aphantasia. It's just you just can't imagine it. So what would the thought process of someone that doesn't have the concept of language, how would their thoughts even work? Would it just be more like active, physical? Would it just be images? And if that's the case, what would it be like if they had aphantasia? Or would it even be possible for aphantasia to develop to begin with? Is aphantasia something that you just get over time? Or is it something that is during the brain's developmental process that it can actually change? We don't actually understand all this. Like, we don't actually know about the difference between aphantasia brains and non. This is a study that's seriously lacking because of how hard it is to study. Would it be like a pseudo dream state? Maybe. Like, you know how people talk about imagine Doom. Imagine the first level of Doom. Imagine playing through it. Imagine finishing the level. Congratulations, Doom is now running on you. What if you have aphantasia? Can you picture that? Would Doom actually run on you?
Genuine question. Can people with aphantasia run Doom? Oh my god! Does aphantasia mean you have an incompatible... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hang on. If you have aphantasia and you can't picture that, does that mean you have an incompatible operating system to run Doom? I think I've just discovered something. I'm gonna need a clip of that. No, question this. Ko, you've officially ruined games for me. Have I? Have I actually? Maybe I should tweet this thought out. I'm tweeting this thought out. I suck. What are you doing? Are you meowing at me? You behind me? What are you doing? Where'd you go? Hi? What? Hang on. I'm wording it like this, okay? You know how if you imagine playing through a level of Doom is running on you. What if you have aphantasia? Do people with aphantasia like a GPU? I'm asking this question. Oh my god! Is not being able to imagine what it's like to have aphantasia an indicator you have it? That'd be deliciously ironic. Oh my god, wait a second. Yeah, there are 5 stages of aphantasia. Do people with complete no, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking specify. I'm posting it. I'm tweeting it. This is the type of fucking intrusive thought that I need to actually tweet out more often. It would be like going down in GPU Gen, because people that have complete darkness and they can't actually imagine anything, they can't actually run Doom. I'm just... How do I get to this thought? I don't know how I got to this thought. I was just talking about how the thought process, if you were lacking a language, how you would think. Because we think primarily in our spoken language, or our main language. Although some people don't actually think it like that. Some people don't have a dialogue in their brain. Their brain is just kind of filled with concepts. Which is actually extremely interesting. Because I definitely don't have that. I definitely think with a dialogue. there are words. I cannot hear it though, but they exist and they are words. Unless for me, I if you told me to try and imagine someone's voice, I'd be able to sort of picture it, but it wouldn't actually sort of sound like them. It'd be their sound, but only with context. From the examples, I feel like I'm somewhere between 3 and 4. You don't actually have that bad of aphantasia then, unless it's which way does it go? You 3, 4. I'm around 2, unless it's the other way around. Is 5 aphantasia? Yeah, I'm about a between 2 and 3. Yeah, the fact that some people have been crazy full aphantasia to the point where they didn't even know that the concept of 1 to 4. 1 is aphantasia confirmed. Okay, that's confusing. Because the scales I see is 5 is aphantasia. That means I'm either a 2-3 or a 4-3. I know I don't have it. If I did, how could I remember it in such vivid detail? You know what? You're right. Unless that's a different part of the brain processing it. Wait, do people with aphantasia, how would you even recall memories? Couldn't you actually have like a... Actually, with aphantasia, when it comes to actually remembering past days, do they see the day as if it was like sort of like a video? Because that's sort of how it's like for me. Is like I remember the moments as if they're like small snippets of that day. I remember them, like what it looks like, where I was, how I was sitting, what was going on, the sensations I was feeling at the time, how I was feeling at the time. That's the stuff I remember. I'm not even gonna unpack that, FB. I'm not gonna unpack that. I'm not even gonna begin to unpack that. So, I actually genuinely want to know. How do people with aphantasia experience memories? Wonder if there's a correlation between aphantasia and a lack of object permanence. That'd be a fun study. Well, it could be, generally could be. Hmm. Lots to think about. I genuinely want to know. Are people with aphantasia incompatible with running Doom? Or would their version of Doom become sort of like a text-based adventure? Because they could probably still imagine playing through Doom, couldn't they? What would it look like though? How would they describe it? Why Doom? Because Doom runs on everything.
Although my problem with running Doom in my brain and playing through it is the fact that I am playing Doom, however, I have developer tools. I don't want the developer tools. That's my main issue with imagining stuff. Also, you constantly have the soap from Doom. What do you mean? The soap from Doom? Can't believe Doom. You don't know about the soap that does 1 billion damage? There's a soap that does 1 billion damage? Look, I was really young when I played Doom. I don't believe you. Surely I would have heard of it before now. Why am I not finding anything? Did you bait me? All I know is soap attracts water and fat. The outer membrane of bacteria and viruses is made of fat. When you scrub your hands together with soap and water, you tear bacteria and virus apart and wash them off your hands. Rip and tear by washing your freaking hands. Yeah, was that Doom? Are you remembering the right thing? Give me a minute. Hmm. Ugh, stretching. Ugh. Alright. God, I need to stop saying alright. You were wrong? I figured. It was not Doom. Might I recommend All Left? All Left. The fuck is Duck? Oh, Dusk! I've never played Dusk, but I actually know of it. I actually know of it. I know of Dusk. I don't think I've ever played it. What's Proxy doing? Playing Battlefield? He is. Lurks. Yeah. Because Doom was an iconic game and created an entire genre of games. But I'm just how often you vocalize my messages in the same tone I read them when typing them. Get out of my head. Get out of my brain, Croc. Whatever you just said, I need you to know that it's never intentional. Because what you're experiencing is projection. Yeah, Doom was definitely an iconic game and created an entire genre. Yep, that is exactly what happened. Doom was fucking revolutionary. Doom changed so much. Also, probably find that vocalizing your thoughts in a very specific way is that most people would vocalize it the same way. Or maybe it's because I'm fucking got the spicy brain. Who knows? Actually, who knows? But Ko, you knew how to read it snidely just from context alone every time? Did you notice how I didn't even register the extra you knew? You'll ever just sit around staring at nothing, kind of just zoning out, and then suddenly your brain just decides that you must relive that one super embarrassing moment? Okay, no, I'm not gonna throw someone under the bus. I'm not gonna do that. But funny you speak of embarrassing moments, someone shared that with us today. Nope.
You know? I wonder if this year, in 2025, if I will manage to achieve one viral tweet. Wake up, chat! Wake up! And if I do manage to achieve a viral tweet this year, I wonder what it's gonna be. I don't think I've ever had one. I don't think I've ever had a tweet actually fucking. I don't tweet enough. I don't tweet anywhere near enough to actually have something like that happen. But you generally have no idea what's gonna randomly blow up. Make it a one-word tweet? I wish. I did once do a tweet where I just tweeted just the crocodile emoji out. That weirdly enough got a lot of engagement for such a simple tweet. Yeah, I'm not good at Twitter. I don't think I'll ever be good at Twitter. But I'm trying. I'm gonna try. Try my best. Is the best I can do. I can only do it. I can only just go out of my way and do it. And do my best. I just do whatever as I do. Put myself out there. Put myself in uncomfortable positions. And just hope I'm good enough. That's it. Not much more. Nothing complex. Nothing crazy. You should try tweeting something with shit ton of typos. People love commenting just to correct others. God! You know what I could do? Take a screenshot of fucking Yandere Dev's fucking code and watch all the fucking programmer bros come in and try to correct the code. Would not be an original tweet. Someone else has done that before. Many times. I could probably find an image. I could probably find that image. And then tweet out the exact same thing where I'm just like, there must be an easier way to do this. Hold on, I've got the image. Give me just a moment. I had to find a proper one. There it is. I found it. Look, it's very simple. Very, very, very simple. I can just do this. This is how you bait tech bros. You give them this image. You give them this image. You post this image and say, if only there was an easier way to do this, and the amount of people you will bait into fucking giving you a better solution. I saw this code. I in the fucking program by one of my peers. Oh no! There are so many alternatives. There are so many alternatives to this. I'm not even a programmer. But I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to post it. There has got to be an easier way to do this. But you can't make me. You can't make me do it. But if I were to do it, take a really fucking easy one to actually bait people into trying to fucking correct me, it'd be that. It would be that. But it's not original. Not original in the slightest. I could do it for a bit. I'll make it. I'll make it a thing. I'll figure it out. There'll be a context. There will be randomly a context where that will come up. And I'll do it. I'll even commit to it. I'll commit to the bit. And every time someone fucking gives me a proper suggestion, I'll give them a, oh, thanks! I never claimed to have original thoughts. Who has original thoughts nowadays? Original thoughts for chumps. You know what I'm a big fan of? Yoink and Twist. You know, it's just like, I feel like I should word it differently. But it's just so tempting to just word it the exact same way. So, the very concept of Yoink and Twist is to take a concept that someone else made and make it your own. You twist it. You change it. Yeah, yoink someone's idea, and then you change it. You don't copy them one for one, you put your own spin on it. The Yoink and Twist. That's what that is. Big fan of that. Big fan of people putting their own unique spins on, established things. Cat, can you, not bother me every 3 seconds? You like refrigerators? You know, the invention of the fridge is actually fucking crazy. It has actually brought us so much further in just as humans. The fact that we were even to even have civilization as it is that we would not have been able to have it if we didn't actually have the food preservation techniques that we actually have. Think about this. If we didn't figure out how to properly store our food, we would not be able to actually have a society. And then the invention of the fridge, being able to freeze food, crazy. Actually crazy. Why is it burying bodies and all that stuff with you all the time, FB? Why is that always the time? Why is that always what happens with you? Death comes for us all. Yeah, no shit. Mine's coming sooner rather than later. This year, guys, apparently, according to this tweet, the first 2 words you stop will describe your 2025. Hold on. For anyone that's actually can't be bothered to hop onto Twitter, I got you. Anxiety and poor. Oh no. At least I'll be happy. Silver linings, guys. I'll be happy. Genuine silver linings, you know? Maybe just how it goes, right? Oh, god damn it. Chatterino fucking DC'd me. There we go. Okay, so I want you guys to point out every fucking turn of phrase that I use. Point out. Go ahead. Point out my speech habits. Point out my coisms. I suck. Hi. Good night, FB. Bye bye. Yeah, I'm just. Huh. Too tired to psychoanalyze? This isn't even a psychoanalyze. This is a pointing out of habits. How's that got anything to do with psychoanalysis? You're just looking at coisms. Things I like to say a lot. Just phrases that I use all the fucking time. Like, that being said. That's one I use. That's one I know about that I use. I'm always interested to learn because I, in turn, learn. Alright? I mean, yeah. You'll also hear me say words like, alright, buddy. Fuggin'? I've never said fuggin'. I say fuck. Fucking. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Nope, I don't like that Twitter thing. Sounds like fucking to me. Fucking, there's a distinct fucking enunciation of a K there. Maybe you should get your ears checked, eh? Oh, got ads. Lol cucked. Fucking ads. Fucking ads, mate. That's fucking crazy. Dude, that's crazy. The amount of bots I get fucking message requests on Twitter from. Especially this one with a fucking incomprehensible username that is clearly just a random string of letters and numbers. Followed by the year 1990. Except the fucking actual username that their handle is a different random string of letters with a different number. And the context of this image is, this is adult AI game you have never seen before. Save your lonely nights. In the game, you can interact with various AI beauties such as intimate physical contact, caressing, teasing, and sex. Do whatever you want. And then there's a link that will clearly fucking destroy my computer if I click on. And it's not even the first time I've received that specific fucking message request on Twitter. God damn. I don't use my Twitter DMs, but they are open. What did you hear about instant remote in link that deletes system 32 and adds system 64? More like if you click on that link, you surrender all of your account info. And they hijack your account, and suddenly your account is now shilling cryptocurrency. Don't click on links, guys. You know, half the time when I see someone's channel get completely hijacked by crypto bros, it's quite usually a case of you clicked something you shouldn't have. Quite usually. Be careful. Careful with links, guys. Careful with links. Also, that if your friend who hasn't never made anything asked you to play a game, he made it, he wasn't your friend. Hi, Shiny Sean, welcome in. Thank you for dropping by and thanking Matt for his sub. A lot of first-time chats today. That's nice. We like first-time chatters around here. Hi, how's it going? Pretty good. I'm just chilling, vibing. Much as I do every other stream. Sit, talk. For many hours. Ko, you have a guest? You really should have dressed for the occasion. Why'd you take my jacket off? I don't understand you. What is your obsession with seeing my jacket off? Why? I don't understand. Don't understand. Where's Sol? Good question. for fuck's sake, I told you last stream, we do not have any sunscreen. You're going to scale up. I already have scales. What do you mean, scale up? I already have scales. Maybe I'll just go roll in the mud for a bit and fucking use that as sunscreen. My thick crocodile hide should render me impervious to the sun's rays. My cat is now meowing at the door. More scales are very good. Do you know how I talked about how most of my scale coverage is on my back? And how you guys only see some scales here? I was gonna say red's not your color. It sure isn't. Because you know this exists. I can blush. But I never use it. Because I never have a chance to use it. It's never relevant. Or I never think to use it. I have a lot of toggles. Like this one. I can star eyes. I actually do use this one from time to time. And then I've got this. Meow. Meow. It's silly cat. And then I've got this one. This is what I use to manipulate people through the means of hypnotism. Because, damn, that's crazy. If you look into my eyes. You are not immune to crocodile propaganda. You wish to follow this channel. You like abs. Tomboys are peak. Your music taste is now metal. You also want to gift 5 subs to Nonikana VT. I agree with most of that. Maybe I actually need a fucking soundbite of Hypnotoad just so I can fucking press it when I do that. I'm not gonna do the other thing where people do. They're just like, oh guys, wouldn't it be crazy if you guys get... No, 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 wait, no, halt, stop, 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 stop. Please, no, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. God damn it. Oh my god. Although, like, the reality is, I'd rather you not tie my name to it, but the reality is I would rather you guys gave to other streamers. Just don't say I told you to. Man, come on. Don't put me in the spotlight. Don't sell me out. You fucks. My flesh is pretty tough. The car couldn't take me out. Dude, same! I've also been hit by a car before. It couldn't take me out. Look, I'm assured there are a couple of instances where I have almost died in my life. I am convinced that I am going to live forever. I have died, almost died, double-digit times where I've almost died. Cat, what are you meowing about? What do you want, Sock? What do you want? You're coming over now? Okay, you're coming over now. Hello, what? What? Hmm? What do you want? What do you want, Sock? What do you want? You good now? You content? Or are you just gonna stare at me now? But yeah, no, I got hit by a car when I was younger, and it didn't take me out. It only left a dent in my skull. Actually, there's a question. Do you guys say dint or dent? There is a dent in my skull. Dent. Dent? Dent? I don't know which one's which region. But I've always said dint. But I know my flesh is strong since I survived being shot. All I got was a purple medal. Mm. But yeah, you know. I should get a dent emote. Did the car survive? Not intact. They're missing an entire side view mirror. That hit my, that made contact with my head and came clean off. I can tell you about how vivid my memory is. I remember my world turning upside down, like I got flipped around, and I distinctly remember. It's a very vivid memory of hearing clack, 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 clack down on the fucking road. I remember standing back up, finishing crossing the road, and then staring at my friends, asking them if I just got hit by a car, them nodding at me and being like, yeah. They didn't even say yeah, but they were just nodding at me. They were stunned. They're like, what just, like, they were just like panic. And I'm like, neat! Or, okay. And then I remember collapsing. I remember going dark. I woke up inside on the couch when the paramedics arrived. And then they got me into the, I don't even remember being carried into the ambulance. But I was in the ambulance after that. And I remember coming to in the ambulance, and one of the dudes was like, she's got a concussion. And I was so young, I remember looking at them like, what's a concussion? I don't even remember if they explained it to me or not. I don't remember whether or not I blacked out again. But all I know is after that incident, I remember waking up in the hospital itself. I was put in like a children's hospital. So that was a thing. And surprisingly I was relatively uninjured. Because they didn't give me anything for my head. Not that they could have. My skull was definitely injured. Injured to the point where there's like it left a permanent fucking deformation in the back of my head somewhere. So, I suck. Did you just go for a poop? You definitely just went for a poop. You have the poop zoomies. Yep, she's got the zoomies. Alright. Now she is pretending to be a speedster. She is zooming around the apartment. She's unbirded now. She's fast as fuck. Every time a cat goes for a poop, after they're done with their poop, they're just kind of like, I'm fast as fuck, boy! Their eyes are always so dilated, they're just fucking like, hey, Paragon! Dude, it's just fucking, every time my cat takes a shit, she just goes, she just pretends that she's Barry Allen. I swear, my cat thinks she's Barry Allen after a poop. My name is Barry Allen. I am the fastest man alive. Is the fish redeem broken? Why is it broken? It should be open. Okay, better? That is efficient. What is efficient? You're on top of your cat tower now? Yeah, yeah. You're just gonna run around. Okay, you're looking around all around the room. You're looking out the window. Okay, okay. She's looking all around. She's looking at the ceiling. She's looking at the ceiling. Okay, no, she's looking at the walls. She's darting her head up all the way around. This is the commentary. She's looking at. Oh, she jumped off the tower. She's dashing around. Okay, she went. She's now on the other side of the apartment. And she's back up the tower. You good, cat? Okay, now she's cleaning herself. She's looking at me. She's looking at the wall. Looking at my jacket. Looking out the window. Yep, she is so much zoomies. She's now sniffing the ceiling. Cat cam stream. I don't know if I actually want to review more than my apartment that I'm willing. I'll show some of it, but I don't think I want to show you, like, guys, the actual full apartment. Okay. My room is my apartment. I live in a studio. I'm very hesitant to show a full picture of it. Portions of it, I don't mind. Like a small portion of it, it's not a big deal. Hey. Here's a question. To the guys in my chat. Most of you guys are guys. That's a funny sentence. But yeah. To the guys in my chat. How far are you willing to take gay chicken? If you buy, I know the answer, but you're allowed to answer anyway. All the way? Yeah, I figured you guys would go all the way. Yep. Shoulder shrug, never experienced, would try either or. Oh, yep, she definitely pooped. That is unpleasant. You did not bury them properly, did you? You stupid cat. Can we add Pocky for extra fun? Sure. You know the only time I would actually hesitate? Only time I would actually hesitate on the Pocky game would actually be with a guy. Unless it's proxy. Well, that was my knuckles. Like, I'd definitely be way hesitant to do anything type of Pokemon Pocky game with people. That is a nope. But if it's with girl, we could probably skip the Pocky. Not against kissing girls. Definitely not. I'm very gay. Very willing to kiss girls. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually thinking about this right now. If a dude was sufficiently feminine, I'd probably be okay with kissing them. Sufficiently. I have to very much say, the key word is sufficiently. Hey, Josh. Why are you sweating? Do you think you clear the hurdle of sufficiently? Do you know what my bar is for sufficiently? My bar is that they almost practically are just a girl. They just don't identify. Yeah, no, I've never kissed a guy before. Genuinely never. Absolutely never. Only girls. Only girls. Although, like, I've only ever kissed, like, 3 girls in my life, ever. I don't get out much. I don't meet people. That, and I've also been in a relationship for, like, fucking, how many years now? 15? Practically. I suck. 16 years, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be 16. You know what I want to experience at least once in my life? I want to kiss a girl with a split tongue. Just once. Just once, I would like to experience that. I. Okay, so split tongue is something I have considered. But the thing that makes me not want to go through the process is how annoying the healing would be. Like, I think it looks really good. Like, I think split tongues look really hot. Like there was this someone that was shared to me on Twitter. I saw them with a split tongue, and I was just like, "It's permanent? Yeah, I wouldn't mind." Semi-permanent? What do you mean by semi-permanent? Can, can you back together? What do you mean by semi-permanent? Can you be? I guess stem cell therapy wouldn't be viable. Ignore me. Oh, okay. So permanent then. I will say split tongue. Have you experienced split tongue? Dated someone that had it? Damn. Share experience. What's making out with someone with a split tongue like? What's the difference? Like, how's it different? I know the experience is wouldn't be the same, obviously, but what's different about it? It's fun. That's not very descriptive. A lot more. Fuck, man. Uh, you know, I'm like thinking about this. So split tongue, right? That's a trait that I think is really fucking hot. But when people ask me what my type is, and I'm just like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's funny. What's funny about it is if I look at my like previous interests and the people that I've been into in the past, there's nothing that ties them together, other than woman. Nothing actually ties them together. I don't think I actually have a straight up type. Are the taste buds unaffected and everything? I'm thinking about snake butts. Like I genuinely think about this. Like obviously your taste would still be fine. It's just getting split down the middle, right? Just want to know how long does it take to recover from split tongue? 2 weeks? The pain of tongue splitting can be pretty intense if you try to do it with yourself or someone who's inexperienced. Your tongue takes about 2 weeks to fully heal. The pain will gradually get easier to tolerate over time. Pain may be intense when you talk, eat, or generally use your tongue throughout the day. Once the surgical site seals up, the stitches fall out, and you get to use the new ways you'll be able to need to move your tongue, the pain will ease up. It's one I want, but the recovery process. Is it worth it? Hang on, I want to ask someone a question real quick. I'm gonna DM it to them. Now that we're on topic, I have to ask someone this. Damn, okay, so they actually would get the split tongue. If they didn't have to go through the healing process. Hold on, you have to make a risk. Doing research, I see? Don't pay attention to the fact that I'm currently in someone else's chat. Pay no attention to this. Especially if you can see what I'm saying. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Just not gonna pass up the opportunity to talk to a woman. Because I spend a majority of my time talking to just guys. You understand, right? How much I am just talking to guys all the time. Mm-hmm. Alright, pay no attention to my facial expressions. Although, I swear I'm almost always smiling when I'm streaming, so I don't think you have to read too much into it. Does Bits qualify as a guy?
Is he here? I think so. Don't tell him I said that. Where's Bits? He's in my DM somewhere. I rat you out immediately. Nah, he's not in viewers. He must not be around. God damn it, man. I have to behave. I can't actually throw my money at people irresponsibly. I wish I could. You know, this is something I will admit to. I have never tier 3 sub to anyone before. But I did tier 3 sub to Sinu. Okay! I guess Bits is here now! Hi, Bits! Oh, yeah, let's go! Hold on. You guys got grounded. You guys get shit on. Hey, if anyone actually wants to throw money around, Sanuki has an offline type train if you want to participate. You know, That's really funny. You bitch! Go away! Don't open my stream on your stream. Go away! God damn it. No, no! Oh my god. You didn't trigger, right? God damn it.
There's no hype train. We're safe. You bitch. Stop perceiving me right now.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
God damn it. Hey, Deb, thank you for the 48 months. Yo, I got a sub from the Valorant. Oh, yo, you did get hit. How much did Valorant gift? Just one. Okay, if you came here from Kana's channel, stop perceiving me right now. Thank you for the follows, but stop perceiving me right now. I don't exist. Shh. God damn it. No one else participating in the Sanuki hype train? I'm looking at it right now. I have it open on stream. Mm. I don't think they're looking anymore. All right, this is fine, as long as they're no longer looking. Look, I almost always have someone's stream open on my second monitor while I'm streaming. It's just a matter of whether or not I actually changed it and put it in focus. Oh, let's go. You're worse than me about not putting your own needs above others first. No, 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 no. I don't like being noticed. I don't like being noticed. It's genuinely makes me uncomfortable to be noticed. I don't like being perceived. Yet here I am streaming. Very contradictory, don't you think? Very, very contradictory, but here I am. I'm having fun with it, but still, that part of my personality is something that I can't really change. It's more on the fact of how much I can fucking push it before I go, nope! And some of it is outside my control. And if it's outside my control, there's not much I can do about it. But she tried to trigger a hype train and it didn't trigger. We're safe. But if you're wondering what I'm doing. Nah, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's not happening. This is why I lurk. This is why I lurk. This is genuinely why I lurk, alright? I shouldn't have opened my damn mouth. This is why I lurk. This is genuinely why I lurk. If you talk, you get attention. This is good. Tsunuki's been sick. Tsunuki's been sick, so it's nice that she can get some Valorant scamba. You hit Kana and Tsunuki? What the fuck is that aim? What the fuck? No hype train. No. It's on cooldown, I'm pretty sure, because there was one earlier today. God damn it, dude. That's impressive, though. You managed to hit Kana and Tsunuki in that one 5 gift. Valorant's being stingy. Not gifting people any subs. Sinu needs 100 bomb. I guess that Bits is here. I can leave and sleep in peace. I'm sure he's not gonna say shit. He probably already left, okay? Bits lurks. He's a lurker now. He no longer yaps. Did you get that 50 bomb? Did you silence Bits? No. Bits is a spiteful motherfucker. He once said the line, "I'm forced to be here." And I said, "No, you fucking are not." And he said, "Oh, okay." And then he left and started lurking because of that. This. What are you doing, Val? I'm looking forward to when Biz goes. I can't wait to hear his stories from basic training. I'm actually looking forward to it. But no, don't give me subs. It's better off going to other people. But good night, Val. Oh, dang it. If only I had some little bit of excess, I would also participate in this offline hype train. But I have to behave. I had sub I only gift? You shouldn't gift subs here. One of them is enough. This is I'm actually going so far out of my way to be outside of my comfort zone by actually interacting with people. I've actually just trying my best. I subbed to 2 channels in the 12 or so years I've been watching Twitch streams. Yeah? I think I subbed to too many. I think I subbed to too many, honestly. But I can't find the people that I want to unsub to. Sinu is one of them. Are you from Sinu's community? Was that how you found your way here? Yeah, I met Sinu a year or so before she started streaming. It was really nice. I got to hang out with her a few times. Oh my god, how many people am I subscribed to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna have to unsub for some people. I genuinely have no idea how I got here, but this is chilling good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's what matters. Hold on, I need to nuke some of my subs. Too many good streamers and communities to support, so I feel that. That's why I don't sub to anyone. I just give subs when I can. That's actually reasonable. And I have a single tier 3. And that's Sinu's. I'm not keeping that tier 3. I can't justify keeping it for that long, but I did give it for 3 months worth. Okay, I had to actually cancel some of these subs. Like, Jesus. Although, for some of the subs, I'm just switching them over from like, just a single month to just... I'm switching some of them over to just 6-month subs. Okay. To make sure I don't have unnecessary expenses. I think I'm good. Okay. Cancel that one too. Yeah, I'm gonna switch some of my subs over to the longer ones because there's a discount. I don't know how much of a discount there is. Let me check. In a random tree. Okay, so it is 30% off. I don't know if that's a current promotion or something like that, but it's about 30% off, which is actually quite a decent amount of money saved. But that might just be during this event. And then I have a Prime sub, which I give to Buff Pup.
Every time it renews, I give it to Buff Pup because I use Buff Pup's emotes a fair bit. That's just where my what's it called, subs goes? Where my Prime subs go? I always like Prime subs. Yeah, I love Buff's emotes. I also just really like Buff. I've been lurking, on and off. Don't go to work. Thing is, I have to behave right now. I have to behave. I can't use my money. I have to actually behave. So I can't even drop a 6-month right now. I have to wait. Yeah, I found out about Buff really early on. Like, Buff's been streaming for ages. Like, when I first found Buff, she was still this little 3D doggo. And then at some point, Twitch unfollowed me, which really annoyed me, because that was a really long time ago when I followed Buff. So where's my... Yeah, back when Buff was actually a pup. So where is my... Hello age? Yeah, it says I've only been following since 2022, but I followed back in 2018 or 2019. Because she raided a friend of mine, close friend of mine, she raided her, and that's how I found them. And then Twitch unfollowed me at some point. Cool! I don't know how many people I've been unfollowed from. There's one that's happened that I'm scared to refollow. Because it will actually look bad. So I'm just like, oh, I'm just not going to. I don't talk in the things anyway. I remember watching a big VTuber now, back when she was a facecam streamer. It's been a trip. Really? Who was it? Was it Nyanners? Nyanners was a facecammer. You lurk all the time in many streams. Me too! I mostly lurk! Oh, Saru, okay. I like Saru. I like her voice. She's got this... How do I describe it? She doesn't have the, like... I hope she never hears what I have to say, but, she doesn't have, like, the sexy French. She has the, like, vulgar French accent. In a positive way. Positive way. Alright? Not in a negative. She speaks like she's about to degrade you. Degrade you. She's got that, like, strict-ishness to the French accent. It's harsh. There's a harshness to it. Very, very good for chastising people, which I think people are into. But I do like it. I do like listening to her talk. It's fun. But I do not get sexy or sensual from it. And I found it when she tried to do it really funny. But yeah, sexy accent. Yeah, I don't find it sexy, unfortunately. That doesn't do it for me. It might be sexy for some people, but that one doesn't do it for me. That type of accent doesn't do it for me. Oh, ads. So we are talking about the strict... Was your wife the strict kind of accent? You know, the type of French accent that you could also describe as sort of vulgar? I think it's not vulgar, it's not the right word for it. It's coarse.
Harsh. But it's not the French. Fuck me, yes? Well then, do I have a VTuber for you that you could probably watch? I'm not gonna give them a conventional shout out because they're but you can go investigate. You can go investigate them. I enjoy her near unfiltered blunt nature. If she doesn't like what chat or game does, she will tell you, yeah! To be fair, I'm pretty unfiltered here too. I am pretty blunt. But if I don't complain much, it's because my like patience slash like tolerance for things is pretty high. Not to be confused with being a pushover or anything like that. I've had people mistake my patience for that, and they learned the hard way. And I'm glad I followed. But welcome in. And to boot up YouTube for science. If I come back with PTSD from this, I will be one pissed off Gramps. I sure hope it doesn't trigger PTSD. At least not the... Is there even a good kind of PTSD? I don't think there is. Unless you're telling me you've had moments of PTSD that are related to your wife. I sure hope that you're not come back pissed. If so, I take no responsibility for this. It wasn't my fault. I didn't bring her up. The old saying, pleasure and pain, is so true. You know, my pain tolerance is unusually high. What does that say about a person? The like stereotypical general stuff about people with high pain tolerance. What does it generally mean? Okay, different voice, but the mannerisms the same. Yeah, she's not the like softer French accent. She's got the kind of the no bullshit accent. The kind where if you fuck up, you're gonna hear about it and there'll probably be like 30 profanities mixed in. Hey, Crypticure. Fuck that shit shivers down my side. Who gifted me a sub? I don't know. Which one hit you? I have no clue. It must have been earlier today. Personally, I've had enough injuries, you get used to it, especially with chronic stuff. Oh. I can't say that I have good reason for why mine, Sentho, it says? Then you can thank Sentho. I still can't believe it, though. I still can't believe you managed to gift a 5 gift and hit Kana and Sinu. How? How? How did you actually manage to get them both in that one group? You forgot about whatever's in the hands of that pissed off French woman is coming at you at the speed of Mach fuck. What is that, man? You know, that's also the same for Chinese women. I'm not proud of this, but I will throw things at people if I get pissed off enough. Okay. So, in high school, some guy said something that really pissed me off. Mostly because he talked shit about my mom while she was going through a cancer scare, so I was particularly sensitive about it. So I threw a chair at him. Perfectly valid and reasonable response. Mind you, the context of my mom is a bit of a contentious one. I do not have a good relationship with her, but this is during high school when I still actually cared about her. Angry Polish women? Oh, yeah. No, there's a lot of races of women that you generally don't fuck with, because culturally they are very fierce. Chinese women. That one I know for sure, I've seen it firsthand. In fact, I've seen some of it in myself, and I'm just like, oh. You know, firsthand, I have been in a situation where I've thrown something at, you know, people. I wonder what a Scottish woman scorned would be like. You fear the Irish and Scottish women? Oh, I love me a Scottish girl. That being said, she is going to notice, and then she is going to complain or not. What do you mean, wait, Bim10 is in here? What do you mean, wait, Bim10 is in here? Wait, did you just shout out Bim10? Yes, yes, no, yeah, of course I just shouted out Bim10 for no reason. I've never shouted out Bim10 for any particular reason. Mostly because she's my wife. Not in the sense, it's more like VTuber wife sense. Okay, make sure you guys actually understand. She's my VTuber wife. So you don't misunderstand. That being said, I would never be opposed to her being my real wife. I didn't say I didn't have any friends, I just don't generally make them. A fake wife. Not that I'd ever be opposed to it, but I am, whilst I am polyamorous, I do have a partner. Is that Bim10 you got Kana? What do you mean? Look, I've only met Kana very recently. I've only been lurking in her streams forever. I'm hesitant to say the word friends unless they say the same. I'm only really okay with it if the feeling is mutual. Bim is epic. My best friend married a Scottish woman. We both lived in fear of what would happen if we pissed off our wives. Do you have a partner? I do have a partner. Where is she? At work? I generally keep her pretty distanced away from my streaming stuff. She's part of my private life, and I don't talk about her much. Usually around this time, Bim's asleep. Well, should be asleep at least. Is she asleep? I wonder if she's asleep. You doing the knife thing again? I'm almost always constantly doing the knife thing. I need you to understand this. Yeah, she's the one that shares pictures of my cat the most. I call her my partner. Usually I usually refer to her as partner, but if I ever talk... Oh. Why'd you ask her? Oh, alright. Then I guess we're friends. Okay, well, if she says so, then I guess we're friends. Why are you also asking? Stop. It's already been asked. Stop it. She only needs to be asked once. Maybe I should get an emote of me doing this. What would I miss? Hannah's already been asked. Stiletto already asked. I have her chat open! Literally have her stream open. You guys can't hear it or anything. Proof that I have her stream open? She's Ada Wong right now. She just shot a thing. Guy is transforming. Got tongues out. She's wearing a maid outfit. She's just got... What is that? A housekeeper thing? Yeah. She's in the cutscene. You want me to actually prove that I'm currently watching her and she's on my other monitor? Ada's being grabbed by the weird scorpion thing. She's falling off a cliff. She's hanging on for dear life. Oh, it's like a worm. I have technically 3. And she's in a boss fight. What do you mean expensive? 2 monitors is the minimum for streaming. I have to tell you this. If your stream, and any streamer you find, they have an extra monitor. I technically have 3 because one of those monitors is a display tablet. It is generally a requirement. I actually do need the extra monitors. I can't stream without it. 1 monitor streaming is actually hell. What do you mean 4? When you're streaming, you need 1 monitor for your OBS, for all your streaming software. 1 for like a chat. For my chat as well. And then I have the main monitor for whatever the fuck I'm doing. Right now, it is a stream preview, so I can see exactly what you guys are seeing. Right? So I'm looking at myself right now. So I'm making eye contact with myself. This is what it looks like when I'm looking directly into my own eyes. But otherwise, that's where my games go. My games go on my main monitor. And then on the right side, I'm monitoring all of my other stuff, my activity feed and all that stuff. That's why I have 2 monitors. And sometimes I have considered whether or not I need a 3rd monitor. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. This is why I'm resistant to invasive streaming equipment and all the gizmos and shit. An extra monitor isn't expensive. Monitors aren't expensive. It's really not as confusing as you'd like to make it sound. It's very simple. You do not necessarily need to stream with more than 1 monitor. You can do it with a single monitor. OBS is not hard to learn. Overlays are unnecessary. You do not need overlays to stream. Don't try and overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. If you want to stream, just go live. Download OBS, and if you have to Alt-Tab or play windowed mode to do it, then that's what you have to do. The second monitor helps, alright? You're gonna do a cam streamer? Yeah, it would be much cheaper. It is the cheapest option. Genuinely the cheapest option if you do stream. I am not comfortable showing myself on camera. I'm not even comfortable being noticed by people, let alone showing my face. Yeah, one good monitor for gaming, cheap displays are fine for watching or monitoring chat, stream decks are unnecessary, simple overlays from small artists are cheap. Oh no, I'm probably gonna cover my face props. Technically, you don't even need a camera. Exactly! You could just get like a really, like, budget... Honestly, you could just get a budget art, alright? There are definitely artists out there you could go for that give you a decent quality and a budget for some just simple art. And just put it up in a bottom right corner or something and just go for it. Don't even need to have multiple state PNGs. Just be a straight up PNG. I want to be a professional. No one goes into streaming being a professional. And yeah, true. Look up Lyric. The top streamers fucking don't use shit. You don't necessarily need to be professional. Do not put tech before your streams. I'm gonna say this right now. Do not put any monetary stuff into streaming before you actually stream. You don't know if you'll like it. Don't invest into it unless you try it first. See if you like having a chat watch you. See if you even like... You don't even necessarily know if you have a chat when you start off, right? No, that's a luxury if you do get a chat, okay? Find out whether or not you're okay with playing games and talking. It's not as easy as it seems. I'm pretty awful with playing games and talking at the same time. Like, if I have to play a game where I have to focus to even a small amount, I will go nonverbal. It's hard for me to do. But yeah, you can't just decide to go stream and be full-time, or what's it called. I used to be a service streamer and got burned out real quick. What do you mean by service streamer? Because there really is no such thing as professional streamer. Like, there is, like, sort of, if you want to be, like, you know, not technical. But everyone... There is no formula, there is no straight-up guideline when it comes to streaming. There are only suggestions. This is extremely freeform, you can do it however you would like. But the recommendation is, figure out you like streaming before you invest in it. Okay, yeah, so... The reason I'm still streaming... is because... 7 years ago now... Is it 7? 7 years ago now, I played VR chat and streamed for the first time and found that I actually enjoyed it. That's why I kept going with it. I was going to just stream and see if I actually liked it, but, you know, and I was gonna stop if I didn't. But I did like it, so I kept going. And I was mute at the time, so it made it a lot easier. And it definitely plays into it. It definitely plays into the whole not liking being perceived stuff. And yeah, not liking to be perceived, so I didn't talk as well. But then eventually I got frustrated not being able to talk to my community, and that was a whole deal. I was really upset about it. And it was starting to really, really get to me. I was genuinely so frustrated that I didn't have the ability to talk to my community back then. I was so frustrated. It was just not easy to communicate. Like, I would either have to type back to everyone or write in VR. Good morning, Exterminator! Welcome back! Hope you had a decent sleep. So I used to play Destiny/Destiny 2, and I would help people for free to try build a community. I would either hop on their account and do PvP stuff, or be referred to as a recov to or guide people through raids as a Sherpa. Everyone ended up trying to drag me into stuff instead of trying to play with each other too, so I disbanded everything. And... You know, stop gaming altogether. I feel that. To some degree, I was in a position where I would never get invited or initiate stuff, and just to a pretty big degree it still happens nowadays that I don't get invited to things, and usually it's stuff that I initiate that happens. And I guess I'm getting better with it, but it still bugs me. I hate positions of like leadership where making decisions for people. I just don't like doing it. How am I? I'm pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, here I am finding myself as a content creator and a streamer. And now here I am finding myself as the streamer itself. I am actually in a position of leadership because I represent my community. And I am responsible for the things you guys do, to some degree. So, there's that. It's a bit... Do not rob a candy store. Stop that. You fuckers, alright? I did not condone this. This is not something I asked you to do. Stop that. No crimes. Don't commit crimes in my name. That is not a thing. Don't do that. Hitting a gorilla's butt. Oh my god. No felonies. No felonies. Cease! Stop it! Look what took it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't teach you shit. Oh my god. I want to beat you guys up, man. Do it. You fucks. But yeah, no, on serious talk though, like, here I am in this position where just... usually it is just do what you want to do as a streamer, right? But to some degree, as a streamer, you do want to know what your community wants. And I know you can just simplify it as like, chat wants what the streamer wants. No, I mean like, you know, but you know, sometimes the streamer wants what the chat wants. You know? Which skink has a spray can on you? Don't graffiti things. Unless it's a place you can actually legally graffiti. And if you're gonna do that, make sure it looks good. Don't just tag. Tagging is the laziest form of graffiti. If you can cook with your graffiti art, then fuck it. Oh my god. If Kana ever finds her way in Melbourne, I'm taking her down the roads that we have in the city where there's graffiti art. Like, that stuff's been preserved in the way that it changes. New stuff ends up there. People will spray can over old stuff. We don't preserve it. Part of the fact that how it is the fact that it changes over time. People will do new art over the top of the old ones. That's what's cool about it. The one time they tried to protect a graffiti art, because they actually wanted to like take it out of where it was, and people said, no, you leave it there. So they wanted to preserve it, and you know what they did? Streisand effect happened, baby. They tried to put like a protective glass cover over the top of one of this really iconic thing, and because they did that, some fucker looked at it, poured white paint on it, like behind the cover, and we're gone. It's gone now. You could have just left it alone, and it would have just stayed there. We have a picture of it still. It's preserved in pictures, but the original graffiti art itself is gone. But it's really cool. I'm actually gonna tell Kana about that. Yeah, he made a message around it. Yeah. Hold on. Kana's got some guns out. I want to look. Sorry. Oh shit, the spindling gun. Hold on, I need to type in her chat now. Love me a woman that can dismantle and reassemble a gun. I'm not sure. I'm not that knowledgeable in guns. There's only a few guns I will actually recognize. One's an airsoft gun and one's a thing. I don't actually know what gun it is. It's actually cool that the internals are so similar for airsoft. Airsoft is banned in Australia, man. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a pistol of the one of them was like I think a model to look like Ada's gun. I'm not sure what she's got. I'm not good enough with guns. Sig? Ah. I have never heard such an enraging comment. Pretty sure Neff is fine, but some Nerf. She has a rhino! I actually like the rhino. I think it looks neat. This is actually a +1 reason to visiting America. What streamer? Send a link? Onikana VT. She was here earlier. Yeah, she's talking about guns, so she's got my attention currently. Rhino looks so nice. Come to Vegas. I have no idea where Kana is situated, but the fact that she has so many firearms, airsoft, and all that tactical stuff, it actually gives me, it makes me want to actually visit one day. And then have her go through them and tell me everything about them. Looks like a cult python. America would be cool to visit, but I wouldn't want to live here. Oh wait, you were in Japan. Yeah, no, I think that she was having it. She has an airsoft rhino. You know, she has airsoft. She has both. She has real guns and airsoft guns. You graduated? Then no wait. You know what I want to ask? Okay, I'm gonna ask her right now. Yeah, she's bringing out her knives. Let's go. That one's really cool. I like that one. I've seen her posted on Twitter before. It's a, what is that? What are those called? Good slashes. It's actually a karambit. Oh, it's a foldable karambit. I didn't know. Oh, wait, that's really cool. So it is a karambit. All right, work is finally demanding all of my attention. See, I have a great stream. Thank you for dropping by, Shining Sean. Thank you. Dude, I love this thing. This has been. I don't normally have fidget toys or whatnot that I ever actually last. I will lose interest in them most of the time. This this ballad song is the only thing that has kept my attention over an extended period of time as like an effective thing for me to just have in my hand when I'm thinking or whatnot, or when I just need to have something to fidget with. this is it. This is my thing. For Bowie knives and tomahawks? Tomahawks are cool. I like tomahawks. I asked her to show me her knife collections, and I am obligated to pay attention. Oh, is that a switchblade? Are they called switchblade? The stiletto? The ones that pop out? Oh, hype train and Kana's stream. That's funny. Yeah, so are all stilettos switchblades? Like they actually like, they pop out, or is that only specific kinds? Oh, yeah. So my question was, are all stilettos like that? I don't think so, right? Some stilettos don't switchblade. Not a switchblade stiletto. Okay. Not that knowledgeable. They're not all switchblades, but can't be. What the fuck did you just type it? What the fuck have you? Dude? What the fuck are you? What are you typing in Kana's chat? Stop it! Stiletto is the size and taper of the blade. Ah. Okay. I always assumed it was the action still. Oh. Okay. I really need to go pee. So, I am actually just gonna go if I can take a piss. I'll be right back.
I'm back. It's just more common to see modern switchblade stilettos, technically at least. 9mm is more common. Huh. Alright, why am I getting bonked? What did I do? Did I do something I deserve being bonked for? Surely not. Yeah, no, it's a very new experience. I've been doing my best to leave comfort zone and not just constantly stay in my own lane all the time. Because that's how you kind of get stagnant as a person. Not talk about content, but like as a person, you get kind of a little stagnant. I can't believe the Valorant matching subs also matches tier. That's crazy. So if you give five tier 3s, the fact that they could drop potentially 100 is really funny and kind of crazy. How much exactly is 100 tier 3s? You gonna try and volunteer at an animal shelter tomorrow? Got called in for snow removal. See you folks. Good luck. So, why do you want to volunteer at the normal animal shelter? Cat. My cat's so fucking cute. Every time someone comes home, she just runs to the door. She greets us at the door. It's so cute. It's so cute. Every time if I go out and come home, she's at the door. And there'll be like a couple of things that she'll do. She'll either be sitting on a little chair near the doorway and looking at the door. She'll be on the ground stretching, looking at the door, or she'll like be somehow behind the door. She does it a couple of ways. But almost always when I get home, we'll hear or a specifically kind of like that. And every now and then it's really cute. When I start patting her, she'll go, eh. She'll just squeak. It's really cute. It's really cute. Oh, Kana's engaged, L. I lost where I was. What was I talking about? My cat. I was talking about my cat and how she greets me at the door.
Yeah, no, I recommend it. If you need an animal companion, I recommend a cat. Hey, hey, hey.
But yeah, no. So if you're volunteering at an animal shelter, tell me more. What appeals to you about the animal shelter? Good night, Sento. Like, what appeals to you about the animal shelter? I don't know. I let animals, and it seems fun. Let animals? Like animals? So animal shelters, they usually cats and dogs. I'm off tomorrow, so I will fuck around with the silly chat box idea and let you know. Alright. Wait, Senta, what time is it for you right now? Before you leave, what time is it? 6 to 1 a.m. Okay, okay, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. You know, the funnest interaction I've had with my cat is walking up to her, looking at her, and going, meow, and then her responding to me with a meow. It's really cute. She doesn't always do it. I wish I knew how to encourage that behavior. It's hard to do. Teach my cat how to meow on command. I wish I could do that. I wish I could teach her how to say hello. Cause then I would bring her to the microphone and be like, "Say something, Chuck. Say hello." And then, whenever I'd bring her to my microphone for make her say something, to make her make some noise, every time she'll shut up. She'll be whining and making so much noise, but the moment I put her in front of the microphone, she'll just stop. She'll stop whining. Even if I'm picking her up, she'll whine when I'm holding her. But the moment I put her in front of the microphone, she'll stop whining. I'm like, okay, cat. Okay, I understand. I see how it is. What are you doing, cat? I need more people to have a bot that does what Seri does. So SeriBot does this thing where you can set it up so it tells you who the person raided. Because sometimes, but a lot of the time, I get left behind on raids and I have no idea where to go. And half the time I'm looking at a stream, I'm just like, shit, they ended and I don't really want to type in the chat and ask where they went. I'm just like, fuck, where did they go? Ooh.
Yeah, play more Marvel Rivals. Like that game. When new season? I have no idea when. Yeah, definitely need more Vanguard and strategists. Tanks and healers, if you will, or supports rather. Really do need more, like more variety. I know we're getting Reed Richards. Like realistic? What do you mean by realistic? Explain what you mean by realistic. There are only 2 tanks? What do you mean there are only 2 tanks? Strange Egg Magneto? No. We have a lot. We have Hulk. We have Venom. We have Penny Parker. Every single one of them functions like a tank. We have Groot. When that was sit by Groot. Groot does that. Venom and Hulk don't do that. They're disruption type tanks where they're there to, you know. Who else is a tank? Like, yeah, Strange and Magneto protect thing. Groot would do that too. Penny Parker to some degree, honestly. No, Penny does too. Her role is to stay back. She's not really supposed to go in. I can paint as more protective tanks. No, I'm more for what we've got right now. Just a variety in tanks. You don't necessarily need Magneto and Strange to win. Sometimes you don't even need a tank, but most of the time it is nice to just have one. I personally like Rivals a lot, but it's a shame that some people don't like it. You think they will put the Blob in? Ooh, maybe. I'd like more villains. I genuinely would like more villains. The villain to quote unquote hero ratio is a bit high on towards heroes. Absorption Man? No clue. I know we're getting Reed Richards, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna be a tank, and he's literally gonna be Luffy. I've seen the leaks for Mr. Fantastic. It's weird. I don't know how to explain. You'd have to see it. The way that is gonna work. Listen from leaks? What? I'm only excited for... You know we're getting Ultron? And fuck do I not care about his kit. Oh, I'd love Deadpool. Deadpool would be great. Oh my god. Did they need to do a good job for Deadpool? Yeah, I looked at Ultron's kit and it does not look interesting. Why is he a strategist? I don't understand why he's a strategist. But that does mean we're getting another villain. Ultron is a villain. But the Deadpool one I'm excited for. I hope they do him well. I hope they actually capture the Deadpoolness of Deadpool. Genuinely hope so. Because that'll be fun if they do that.
You want High Moon Studios Deadpool or Spectacular Spider-Man Deadpool? Which one was High Moon Studios? Was that the one from the Deadpool game? That Deadpool's fine. Honestly. Spectacular Spider-Man. Which one was that one? Hard to say. Most options of Deadpool are pretty good. But if I were to choose, I think High Moon Studios Deadpool would be fine. Oh my god, if they actually set up Deadpool in Marvel Rivals to make it so only the player playing Deadpool actually hears his voices, oh, that would be really cool. Please do it right. Actually, please do it right. I love Deadpool. Give him a team up with Wolverine and Spider-Man, thanks. He taught me chimichangas. At time. Want him to be range and melee if possible. It would be pretty easy to do him melee and range because that way, because he has the swords, right? So it would definitely have that component where he would be melee. And then he could probably switch to his dual pistols. Because you know, you can actually swap between... Like, the two characters that have weapon swaps is Hawkeye and Widow. They both have weapon swaps. Although, Hawkeye's swap is just to a different bow. Or rather, it's an ammo type swap. Nobody uses that on Hawkeye. It's useless. Nobody uses the explosive arrows. I swear their only use is actually just for destructible terrain. I think that's it. I think it's just to destroy terrain. I don't think there's any use outside of that, because it does fuck all damage. Just environment damage? Yeah. Fuck Hawkeye. All my homies hate Hawkeye. MODOK? Wait, hold on. MODOK? How the fuck will that happen? Wait! What are they gonna do with this? Won't he have, like, the biggest headshot box? Or would they change that? I need something, dude. I need them to add.
I need there to be a fucking roster so large they have to add in a search bar. I mean, maybe give him a weird passive. Like, I don't fucking know. Kitty cat. Ah, ad's done. All right. Sorry, talking about Marvel Rivals. That's a bit of a boring topic, honestly. I like the game, I have fun with it, but if you're also not into Marvel Rivals, it's not really that easy to jump in on it. So I'm moving on. Emma Frost in the future? Really? So I want to watch some movies. Question for everyone. What movies are... Okay, it is already January. What movies this month do you guys want to watch? What the hell is this? A VTuber stream. That's what you're here for. Hi, Dragon Ball Legends. Like, yeah, Twitch.television, that's another one. Yeah, what movies this month? I know I'm gonna watch Sonic 3. Looking forward to that. In about like 2-3 weeks, I'm gonna watch Sonic 3. Sonic 3 does look badass. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching it. Right, well, now that Val is gone, I'm putting my jacket back on. There we go. Much better. Haven't seen any Sonic film? I like them. Mainly excited because they brought in Shadow. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. I need to see exactly how Shadow is gonna be like in that movie. I've heard people really like it, and I'm avoiding watching anything to do with Sonic 3 clips. I need to hear Keanu do the Shadow. I need to hear it. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see it for myself. It's gonna be fun. Are there any other movies? There is one, actually, I think. Hang on. It's when Love Hurts come out? Do you watch any anime? You're asking the VTuber if they watch any anime. Of course. Oh, release date is February 7th? Fuck. Oh, I guess I'm not watching it in cinema then. Megan 2.0? I'm disappointed about the way they designed Super Saiyan 3 for Vegeta and Dragon Ball Daima. Don't watch Dragon Ball Daima. I've only watched the mainline series. Dragon Ball Z and Super. Those are the only ones I've watched, and maybe a movie here and there. Yeah, I haven't picked up Daima at all. I don't remember which one Daima was. Is Daima the one where they all turn into kids? Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. Yeah, no, Dragon Ball is something I grew up with. Very, very iconic and how do I even say? Influential anime. It is technically mainline because the way they put it is that it's after Majin Buu Saga but before Beerus. Ah, I see. Still probably not gonna watch it. I don't actually have that much time to watch animes, or as it is. I only watch specific kinds. My time is definitely my time is actually wearing thin, my free time. I watched one episode, was disappointed, don't think it's worth watching. What? Dragon Ball Daima? I did not grab my attention with its trailer and whatnot. I saw it be advertised and I was like, yeah, I'm not watching that. Not even slightly interested. Hmm. Alright. I need to figure out what to do tomorrow. Tomorrow? Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'm not even streaming tomorrow. Guess I need to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now, I have been live for 7 hours. I think that's a good time to call it here, honestly. So, everyone that was here today, everyone that's new, anyone from Kana's stream, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. If you perceived me, don't do it again. But I'm gonna drop my socials. And then we're going to do raid message. And raid message. Whoops, typo. If you want to join in on the raid, go ahead and copy paste those and whatnot. I am sending you guys over to Heads or Tails. Quick guys, heads or tails. Heads? Tails. Okay, now we are 50-50. Heads. Alright, heads it is. I am gonna send you guys to Vesper now. Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye.